You're now watching Rips.
We'll call it 90,000 on the day, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. That's exactly what we were looking for. There's that 35 tag as promised.
You're likely going to be a lot better than you were last year, as long as you take it seriously.
And Rips shows the Jack 8. Cash is flowing to Rips.
Look at that, just getting absolute. And it's Rips winning one of the biggest pots of the session.
Wow. $250,000 on the week, baby. Let's go. There's nothing that makes me happier than when I see you folks win. Can it hold this push lower below 80s? This would be a big break if we can hold this push. $6,000 on the day in our Lucid Pro account. This is your entry. This is your ad. This is your takeout. Boom, right there. Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. If you're here with me in the Kick YouTube X, I think that's it. What's up, everybody? Who's here? Carlos's mom is here. Nice. Tap into Lane MMT National, Vibe Trade, Doc, Watson, J. Prowse, Banshee, Yamon, Navy Guy, Hockey Shane, Jeff, Alina, Red Lays, good morning. Cube Q in the building. My goodness. Yee. Michael's here. Richard Harris. Yes. Candlestick Shenanigans. Sovereign Pulse. Liquor 7 Figure. Sovereign Pulse. JT. Ray. Corgo. Basti. Yeah. That song is trash. What's happening, baby? We've had this market has just been straight up, down, straight up, down. Look at this. I think it's crazy. Range trader's wet dream right now. This is wild, baby. Straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down. That is crazy. Yeah, NQ and ES, they're kind of correlated. They're doing the whole wiggle dick pattern here. They're doing sort of the same thing. Watching for 74.95 or 74.50. Might take another sub here. Okay. We are at 95, Richard. Keep me posted. Keep me posted. What's up, Otis? How we doing, baby? Anybody in here? I guess I'll wait. Everybody's still getting here. We are only 70 people away from 10K followers on Kick. By the way, the new levels dropped in the Instagram group. Let's go, baby. You guys did it. Proud of you guys. Bang. They're good. Those levels are juiced. They're good. All done painted on my charts. Nice. Yeah, we are we're cooking. We're cooking. Yeah, what's funny is that we had the our prior highest level was the high of yesterday. I mean, obviously not exactly, but 8 points off. Not bad. I mean, it held underneath our level. So we have news this morning. Yes, Will, we do have jobless claims. The unemployment data is important, obviously. We also have Fed speakers, but they don't kick off until later. So don't worry about the Fed speakers. They start speaking 3 hours. So we might get some Fed speakers before that, but the scheduled Fed speakers don't start until 1 p.m. Eastern. So that's not a big deal. We get advanced retail sales alongside jobless claims. So retail sales will give us information about today's consumer, and jobless claims will give us information about the health of the job market, really. So those are all important when we're talking about inflation, which is, of course, kind of where we're at with everything still. Yeah, drop a like on the stream, please, over on YouTube. Kicksters are beating YouTubers right now. We got 388 on Kick, 229 on YouTube. YouTube's been smashing Kick out of the park, though. I will say that. This is my birthday today. Can you hook a brother up with a month of Clubhouse? Yeah, man. Yeah. Happy birthday, buddy. How many years around the sun? Let's go. Give it up for JT. How many years around the sun for you? 36. Let's go, baby. Creeping on the 40. Creeping. Straight creeping, dog. So we'll get our payout here tonight. That's what we're doing tonight. We're getting a $21,000 payout during the Globex stream. That is some epic music. I don't think we have any epic trades on. We can skip that. You know what I want? Something. This is like Justice. Temu Justice right now. Let's try more like that. There we go. Now we're pondering. All right, JT, I got you, baby. Yeah. All right, you're all set, buddy. So what are you? May 14th. Are you Gemini? What are you, buddy? What are you a Gemini? Is that May 14th? Is that a Gemini? Taurus. Oh, you're a bull. Look at you. Gemini's end of May. See, I'm not good at this. My wife is crazy with astrology. You guys are fucking 43 years today. Happy anniversary, LJ Cool J. Happy anniversary, dude. Damn, we got a lot of May babies in here, huh? Damn. Wait, so May 5. So you guys, your parents were fucking at the end of the summer. They were getting it in before they had to go back to school. That's what it was, huh? Damn. Your parents were fucking like, they're like getting it in. That sweet summer sweat, that August, oh, that stank heat. Yeah, that's where all you May babies came from. Your parents were like back of the fucking pickup truck, tarp over the bed. Fucking smell that stank. Even with an open air truck bed. Uh-huh. 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 Those August fireworks going off. 590's coming? Is she now? Let me see. Do we like 590? We're right at the other level, 9650. So. When's your birthday? It's sometime between January and what's the month? December. Ripsy, did you do a voiceover for a DJ? Did I? I'm just a streamer. In a world. Yeah, I'm just a streamer. June is better. Our parents waited till fall. Ah, that's true. They were just like, fuck, there's nothing else to do. Just start banging it. Bang it out. Damn, kicks are rocking you guys in YouTube now. YouTube's at 312. Kick is at 500. Crazy. Hey, Ribs, heading out of town for the weekend. About to get on a big cruise ship. Won't be back until Monday. Going to follow the market today. Maybe hit a couple bangers. Let's go, Chad. Where are you going on a cruise? A weekend cruise. Where are you going? Base Hit says, any tips on reaching the 2K buffer on TPT 50K intraday real-time trailing drawdown without blowing up? Yep. Okay, so in my opinion, you are trading the right account because I think the 150Ks are a little bit, right? A little bit. I'm going to be honest with you, Base Hits. I'm going to be completely and totally honest with you. There has to be a degree of luck being involved because there is a good chance that you can have back-to-back trades that just don't go your way, right? And there's really not much you can do. And that's one of the things that sucks about being a prop firm trader, right? But it's the trade-off for not having to waste your own money and get fucking cooked trading your own damn money in the markets, right? The trade-off that I don't think a lot of you people give yourselves enough credit for is that you can hit a bad streak when you get funded. That's not your fault. That's just variance, right? You could be the best poker player in the world and run like absolute shit, right? And you can have the best luck. For instance, let's say you have pocket kings and you go up against pocket deuces. For my poker players in chat, you know what I'm talking about. You go all in. Some fucking retard calls with pocket deuces. You're like, huh? Okay, sure. Thanks for the money, chief. Bang, deuce on the flop. You're like, what the fuck? Next day rolls by. You look down, you got pocket queens. You raise it, somebody re-raises you. They're a retard idiot. You put it all in. They got pocket jacks. You're like, ah, beautiful. Thanks for the money. Bang, jack on the flop. None of this is your fault, by the way. This is called variance, right? This is just called variance. The one time when jacks win, it's against you. What? How? Right? This is just called variance. The thing that sucks about being a prop firm trader is that you don't control when variance happens. So let's say that in your challenge account, your evaluation account, you're trading like an absolute superstar. You get funded and all of a sudden, boom, here comes variance creeping in. You can't control that shit. That's just annoying, right? So when it comes to these TPT accounts, you can't tell me for a moment that there is not a level of luck that is involved, because there is. Variance can creep in when you get funded in TPT. That trailing drawdown, you can be trading like a superstar and Trump tweet, you're fucked, right? So my advice to you, base hits, is trade your best, trade with micros. Trade with micros. It's going to take a little bit longer to get out of that buffer, but it's a lot safer. And you have to be a little bit more scalpy on your trades, right? For instance, you could be short from here, take it down. On the way down, there might be a couple little bumpskis. Yeah, let's just say that you're short from here, right? Let's just make it easy. Short from here. You're going to be taking heat here. You're going to be taking heat here. You're going to be taking heat here. It's just better to be very scalpy and closing the trades when they go in your favor. So like scalping for a few $100 over and over and over. And essentially, I know that everybody hates on an intraday trailing drawdown, but the point of the intraday trailing drawdown is to evaluate you on multiple scenarios. Now, what does that mean? It means that what they want from you is to trade very small, and they want you to trade in a way that is scalpier, covering risk sooner, and racking up more and more trades, right? It's a hell of a lot harder to win 20 trades than it is to win one trade. That's obvious numbers, right? Retarded math. Yes, winning 20 trades is a lot harder than winning just one single trade. But that's why intraday trailing drawdown is put into place, because essentially they're trying to put you to the test. Because if you can collect 20 trades of $100, that's $2,000 versus one trade of $2,000. It's harder to do with a trailing drawdown account, but that's generally speaking the right way to go in the intraday trailing drawdown accounts. Now, if you want to avoid trailing drawdown intraday, on Apex, you don't have to do that anymore. TPT, there is absolutely, positively no way to avoid the intraday trailing drawdown with TPT. It is part one of when you get funded. If you want to avoid intraday trailing drawdown but get daily payouts like TPT and not have a 5-day evaluation, I recommend Funded Seat. So if you're finding yourself struggling with intraday trailing drawdown, instead of being like, oh, I'm the worst trader in America, this is oh man, fuck. Well, I mean, dude, intraday trailing drawdown is a thing that was invented for the prop firm space. As far as I know, I've never experienced intraday trailing drawdown in my AMP account or in my Edge Clear account or any of my trading accounts for that matter. If you don't want to trade an intraday trailing drawdown account, but you want daily payouts and you want only a 2-day evaluation or sometimes maybe a 1-day evaluation, Funded Seat is your move. So you want to have a link to the price levels that Rips uses. Which ones? There's two. There's this one, Rips Key Levels, which is an indicator for TradingView. And then there's the one in my Instagram private group, which is free to join. So here, I'll just post it on my story again. Now, when I say my Instagram story, it's really easy to find that. It's really easy to find that. How do you find my Instagram story? You tap on my face. You go to my profile and you tap on my face. There you go. Posting this on my story right now. Okay. I'm posting this right now on my story. Also gonna post a little schmeckleberry here, because why not? Okay. Not tapping on your space, that is disrespectful. Well, sometimes I like a good tapping. I'm actually proud of myself. Been watching the market since London opened and did 0 trades yet. Bang, there you go. You've been on a heater lately, right, Dane? I'm pretty sure that's what you've been saying. Been doing better. Kicksters, YouTube is creeping up here. 470, nope, 495 versus 626 now. Ooh. Get those likes in on YouTube, please. But yeah, base hits. If you do find yourself being extremely frustrated, right? Dude, I'm being real with you, right? I'm not going to sit here and blow sunshine up your ass and be like, oh, dude, it's your fault, man. Like, you got to try harder, push more. Trailing drawdown intraday is extremely hard to navigate. And a lot of the times that you fuck yourself with intraday trailing drawdown, it's not necessarily your fault, right? There's only so much MGI that can give you hints on what the market is just about to do while you're in a position. And if it ticks against you, you're giving back some of your drawdown. The good news is that if you're trading on micros, you should be able to give yourself enough room to get through that intraday trailing drawdown. The better news is that once you do get out of the intraday trailing drawdown, it's fucking smooth sailing, baby. Daily payouts, 10K per day cap. Like, that is fucking sweet. That is sweet. Top Step's new instant payout is pretty good. While it wasn't instant, the payouts did arrive in less than 24 hours. Nice. Yeah, I blame Lucid for getting the fire under everybody's ass. So shout out to Lucid for that. Lucid introduced the fucking under 2-minute payout into the prop firm game. I didn't think it was possible to do that. They're fucking goated for that. And now all the other prop firms are like, oh, we'll pay you out within 48 hours. And everybody's like, ha, 48 hours? I got shit to do, buddy. 48 hours, come on. So, shout out Lucid for lighting the fire. I love it. I'll still wait for everybody else to get in here, but we'll do a channel points gamble right now. Hey, Rips at work, listening in and watching charts with the Rips levels make my day. Rips with an account, thanks boss. Love the streams and social waves and trades on X. Was that a way to like bait me into giving you an account? Because that didn't work. Huh? You guys begging for accounts is just not it. All right. What was it? Overs or unders yesterday? $6.46. I didn't distribute any of the points at 6.46. What the fuck am I doing? 6.46. Jesus. How is that possible? Should I just refund these? 6.46. Wait, what? 6.46? How is this even real? Wouldn't it be 17.40? How the what the fuck? I'm so confused. So that would be 5. No, that would be 3. Okay. Sorry, I had to do some retard math here. So 6.46, the overs or unders won. Let's see. I'm going to say it was, you see here, 5.84. Okay, so it's the overs. Okay. All right, let's do this. It is 8 o'clock. All right, we'll do one big one here for post-jobless claims. Go ahead, go nuts. Jobless claims coming up here. Jobless claims. Good morning, Rose. Question about your custom levels. If price gets to one of them and does break and retest on a 5 to 15 minute, you still take the trade even though it didn't get it on 1 minute. Yeah, dude. It's about what time frame you're trading on. Has nothing to do. The levels will respect whatever time frame you're trading on, because your framework will work with whatever time frames that you usually use. That's the beauty of the levels. How's the market up after such number yesterday? Why wouldn't it be? We talked about this yesterday, but it's, in my belief, the anticipation that what's happening in China right now will at least give a temporary boost to things. No way did homie make his name Carlos Monflores win a giveaway. Yes. Requested payout on May 4th and still have not received it. My dashboard now says account is under maintenance and I submitted support ticket with no response. Clearly I'm getting banned. Did you do something to get banned, or what are you talking about right now? $30,000 today? I mean, maybe it's not that far away, but I've seen crazier shit happen. Nice trade there, Richard. Let's go. Mine has been under maintenance for a couple days too. Yeah, nice. What's going on in China? There's a huge meeting between Trump and Xi right now. Trump is trying to open up business between China and the US. So that means potentially having chip. I mean, I don't think it's ever gonna, if anything, it's gonna be a temporary boost in the markets, you know? I'm not complaining, but I think there's something wrong with the market. If you try to rationalize the market and you haven't been trading for like at least a decade, I mean, you're just gonna get smoked. Like, there's a friend of mine who's trying to do swing trading right now, and he messages me every fucking day with the same bullshit where he's like, dude, Ribs, why is it going up though? I don't get it. Like, I just can't find myself long in these names. Like, dude, just shut the fuck up. God, fucking leave me alone. It's so annoying. It's so fucking annoying. But he's my friend, so I have to be nice. It's annoying. Tell him to tune in the stream. He's not even up right now. He's a lazy piece of shit. That's why he's a swing trader, not a day trader. Fucking wakes up at like fucking 11 o'clock. Dude obviously has coin. Apex is a joke, man. Tell me your personal experience. Why do you say that? You guys remind me of this person that left a comment. This is it right here. I love this. Of course, this guy doesn't follow me, right? Watch this. This one right here. I put the 90% off. And this guy goes, You only allowed to get 6 payouts per account, though. LOL. Oops. You guys couldn't see that. Bring that down here. Reply. Let's see. Let's see. Bro, what plan do you use for Bookmap? Global. Which prop firms have 1 day to pass? Lucid, Tradeify, Funded Seat. Apex, Alpha. There you go. Rips, I'm at this weird point in my trading where I've put together this toolbox of concepts or ideas, understandings, but struggling to really make an actual strategy. How long have you been trading for? Yeah, TPT is 5 days to pass, but daily pay, again, it's a give and a take. Requested payout on May 4th and still have not received it. My dashboard now says account is under maintenance and I submitted a support ticket with no response. I just think they're blocking me. I really doubt that. They're in the process of moving hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people live right now. That's what's taking up all the time. Two years off and on basically since around your Top Step stream seriously trading. I mean, dude, that's fine. Like, don't... You're stressing yourself out over nothing, man. Like, really. I promise you. Just chill. Relax. Let it happen, you know? Like, just let it happen. It'll happen with time. Stop. Get off social media. There's a bunch of nonsense on social media. Ugh, I use my model. I'm a trillionaire. Like, that's the kind of shit that's probably seeping into your brain right now and you're feeling less than, which is crazy. What funded seat type are you liking, Rip? The one step daily, 50%. Those are the best, in my opinion. I mean, do whatever you want, but I tried the 50Ks for a while, or for, I guess, 2 times, but for the last couple times, 50Ks are not it for me. I like the 150Ks. They're just, they're better. It's TPT without the drawdown, the trailing, intraday trailing drawdown. That's what it is. They're great. Okay, jobless claims out in 1 minute or less. Yeah, do the 50K then. Do. The payout caps are shit. For which one? Okay, 5 seconds. Good luck. 5 seconds, 5 seconds, 5 seconds. $211,000 versus $205,000 in line. 1.78 million in line with expectations for continuing claims. Import price index up almost double, 1.9% versus 1.0%, 4.2% year over year. Dude, inflation. They're finally releasing some real numbers here. I think it's higher than that, but that's crazy. Funded seat payout caps are shit? Really? So I'm guessing that you've rinsed them for full max cap every single time, right? I mean, bro, I traded them for 3 days. I got $25,000. I was looking on X yesterday and people were like fucking blowing their own load in their shorts because they're like, oh, it's my first 10K month. Brother, I got 25K in 3 days trading funded seat and you're talking about payout caps or shit? Come on, dog. Let's be real, homie. Let's be real, dog. Let's be real for a moment here. It's like, you sound like the Apex person who's like, 6 payouts. It's not enough. How much money you need, homie? You can get $7,500 a day, every single day. How's that not good? What job are you working? MNQ held a 100-point insta flick down. Wait, what? MNQ flick down? For real? Oh shit! Wow. Well, you guys who trade MNQ got fucked. I never look at the micros. That's nasty. That shit diffy, dog. Flick down made 600. You guys are crazy. People getting paid do not complain about payout caps. For real, dude. It's like, dude, if somebody was like, bro, Alpha only pays you $15,000 per account per payout request. Yeah. Like, homie, I'm rich as fuck and I'm getting paid $21,000 tonight. Like, I'm fucking stoked. Anybody who talks about payout caps, like, nah, dog, you're not getting paid. Come on. You know you're not getting paid. Come on. Come on. Hey, Rips, a couple months ago, you said you will get a big payout from Apex. Did you manage to get it? Nope. I haven't even gotten... I got 20 funded accounts and I didn't even activate them because I kind of forgot. But yeah, no. I haven't really tried, bro. You trade what size, sir? Most trade 50K accounts. What's the max payout per account? Like 1K to 1.5K. I can't type as fast as you talk, but I can pay. Brother. 1.5 a day. Let's just go through this. Let's just go through this. All right. So $1,500, 3 accounts. Well, wait, 50Ks, you could trade 5 accounts. My bad. 5 accounts. The split is $6,750. Okay, so you can make $6,750 a day. Let's just say you trade that for a whole week. $33.75. Okay. The $33.75. I gotta find out. Hold on 1 second. $33.75. Not enough for you, by the way. Not enough for you. I'm not a copy trader. I'm assuming those are. Okay, so what are you? What, like, dude, because I feel like you're baiting me. All right, you're not a copy trader. What do you trade then? What's the thing that you're trading? What do you trade? What do you trade? What do you trade? Talk to me. What do you trade? Which firm? What size? Because you're like, bro, that ain't it. $1,500 a day. That ain't it, dog. I'm saying TBT is better compared to funded seat and payouts. Okay, let's do the math here. Okay, so funded seat, you can start getting paid on the very first day you trade. So $1,500 day one. So by the first 5 days, you've been paid $7,500. The first 5 days of TBT, you've been paid $0. Okay. There's that. So the first 5 days. It's a give and to take, bro. There's also no trailing drawdown in funded seat, you know. But like, okay, let me ask you this. When is the last time that you hit the payout cap on TBT? When's the last time that you hit the single day payout cap in TBT? After 4 payments get moved to live. Dude, I wish they did it in 1 payment. I'd be fucking love that shit, getting moved to live. That'd be so dope. Shitting me? TBT allows up to 10K any given trading day. Correct, but how many people are actually hitting that, my guy? You know what I mean? That's my point. It's like I'm trying to have a realistic adult discussion here. Can you have funded seat work with Ninja Trader, please? I want to try them. Funded seat is $1,500, $2,500, which is really exactly. Thank you. That is my point, brother. And we talked about that on stream. Is like, bro, when I'm like trading the funded seat accounts, I didn't have a bunch of pressure because like in TBT, like you're sitting there with like $2,000, $2,500. Like yesterday when I was in my funded account, I was trying to get over the buffer. I kept trading. If you're only trying to make $1,500 or $2,500, it's a lot easier than being like, oh, I want to make $10K. Nico, what happened? You disappeared, dog. I'm just trying to hook you up with a free account. Stop the dialogue, though. You guys never want to fucking have a conversation. Never. Anything over 2K gets withdrawn, but funded sees only 4 payouts to live. Don't you want to be in a live account, though, brother? Don't you want to be in a live account? I loved, dude, you understand, guys, the reason why I have these discussions, by the way, I don't know if you guys knew this, but I'm a KOL in the space, right? I'm a KOL in the space. I can have these conversations with you, get your feedback, go directly to Funded Seat and be like, yo, I talked to Nico and he made a really good point. Why don't we talk about changing this rule? And they'll go, holy shit, you're right, right? Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I'm not doing this to attack you or make you look stupid. I'm trying to fucking help you guys. Right? I'm trying, like, I want to have a realistic adult conversation so that we can get somewhere with this. Do you see what I'm saying? Yo, so, okay, hold on. Help me understand this. Please help me understand this. What is the difference between being in an account that is funded and you can take $2,500 payouts, max cap, $2,500 payouts, versus the same exact trading platform, the same exact account size, the same exact amount of contracts, but instead they remove your cap and then they say this is now a live account? Why? Help me understand why that is a bad thing. Because you guys are all like, bro, they 4 payouts and then they move you to live. Moving to live means now you don't have that payout cap anymore and literally nothing else is different. So help me understand, what do you not like about this L word? Like, what do you not like about the live? Help me understand this. Because this is a real discussion I want to have. I try to make good convo on IG and get put in the box of shame. Bro, you're talking to like a staff of, like, I have 12 people on my content staff. You're not even talking to me, bro. You're talking to my content team. They want to play in sim. No, but like, bro, we were just like, everybody disappears when I ask these questions. Like, help me understand, bro. You're like, okay, their payout caps are bullshit, bro. I fucking hate their payout caps. And plus, after 4 times of hitting that payout cap, they moved me to live, and then they removed the payout cap, and then I can make more, which is kind of what I wanted in the beginning, and that sucks. What? What are we saying, brother? Help me understand this. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Like, what are we saying here? Like, yo, those fucking accounts are dog shit, bro. Why? Because the fucking payout cap, okay? And plus, when you hit that payout cap 4 times in a row, they then remove it, which is exactly what I wanted at the start of things. Fuck, that's bullshit, homie. What? What are you saying? Help me understand. What the fuck? What the fuck? Only speaking for myself. I've only been trading for 1 year. I'm not ready to take on the greater risks associated with There are no greater risks. What is it? Okay, what's the greater risk? Hold on. I don't want to freak out. I'm trying to keep it. What are the greater risks with trading live? There is no greater risk. It's the same risk, except you have unlimited cap on your payouts. What's the risk? What's the risk? I think you guys are confused about this. What is the risk? What is the risk? Help me understand. I don't think you understand. There is no risk. It's the same thing. All they do is they just put an L in front of your account and they go, this is live now. Yes, your orders hit the tape, but there's no difference. Aren't the capital amount left? No, no, everything's the same. The live account is not your own money. Where's the risk? Exactly. Don't the taxes change from funded to live? No, you're still underneath in 1099 for most of these programs. I've never seen another one. One downside point is you have to repeat the buffer phase for live account. I don't think so. Rather trade their money before trading mine. Want a chance to make decent money before. Holy shit, guys. When you trade a live account, nothing changes. It does make a difference when you order, brother. No, your 4 contracts are never gonna matter, bro. They're never gonna matter, dog. Volatility price action is way different. No, it's not. Not with 4 contracts, dog. Promise you this. You guys are following the wrong people, dude. You guys are listening to some fucking retards that are feeding you this information. Like, whoever is telling you this shit, the swag 09, whoever is telling you this shit, that like for some reason the live program is fucking terrible, brother, there is going to be absolutely no difference between you trading live and you trading in that sim environment ever until you build up that live account to hundreds of thousands of dollars, which, by the way, I hope you do, but like, it's their money. You don't have a payout cap. You work with them directly. Like, if you're a fucking crazy good trader, guess what? You get even more rewards for it. Who the fuck is out here telling you guys like this is a bad thing? Like, oh, I don't want to, there's too much risk when they move you to live. Where's the risk, bro? They just paid you out and now they're like, here's the account. Now it's uncapped. It's exactly what you wanted. I think you guys are being fed misinformation and then you don't even think about the misinformation that you're getting fed and you don't bring logic into the situation. There is no risk. They're funding the account for you. They weren't going to pay you that money anyway. You see what I'm saying? Like, they fund an account for you. You already just got paid out. Like, you requested your final payout. Now we move you to live. Here you go. You don't fund that account with your money. They just paid you out. Don't tell me we're all going silent now. They're like, dude, going live is goated. Now you get everything you wanted. No payout caps, no consistency rule, daily payouts, everything you want. TPT Lives is the #1 goal. I mean, funded seed is the same thing, except there's no intraday trailing drawdown to get there. I still prefer TPT, that's it. Okay, sure, man. I love TPT too, but I'm just trying to bring logic into the situation, you know what I mean? I think you've been, a lot of misinformation has been fed to you and you're just parroting it back because you don't know. And that's okay, but I'm trying to set the record straight, you know? It's, you guys want, like, it does all of the things that everybody's complaining about. Like, bro, I fucking hate the payout cap. Okay, it's gone. Yeah, fuck that shit, bro. We are so on the Marco level, it won't even matter if we trade live. And like Rips, they said they fund the account. How hard is that to comprehend? Apparently very. Marco Polo. It's crazy. My dad does my, oh God. All right, did the overs, are we paying out anybody yet? We got 20 more seconds to pay out the overs or the unders. Market has been sailing to the downside. That's basically my response. If I'm presented the opportunity, I can withdraw 10K if I made one account with TBT versus funded seat. Yeah, but you just told me that you're taking a withdrawal of $2,000 when it gets there. It sounds like it's the same thing, bro. You know, I don't know. Don't convince yourself of something because you're so stubborn that you don't open yourself up to other opportunities, right? Try to be real with yourself. Maybe you discover, and listen, bro, I promote both firms. I love both firms. I'm not trying to pick sides. I'm just trying to open your perspective a little bit. That's all. Like, don't be so painted into a corner where you're just sitting there and you're like, you don't even know why you're saying it. And you're like, yeah, fuck funded seat. They got payout caps. And then you don't even realize, you're like, oh, but I'm withdrawing always underneath that amount anyway. So the payout cap actually wouldn't affect me. Oh shit. And there's no trailing drawdown when I get to funded and I don't have to do the 5-day evaluation. Hold up. This might actually be good for my trading style. I'm not saying it is, but I'm just saying, don't paint yourself into a corner where you're costing yourself something that could be life-changing for you. That's all I'm saying. I love both firms, but try to have an open mind is all I'm saying, right? Ribs, don't ban me, but if I have a tiny hat while I make money, bro, you know that's funny. If it's a tiny helmet, I don't think you will. Tiny hat, you have a good chance still. A lot of tiny hats. No, that was me. I was comparing the payout cap of funded seat being 2,500 and only 4 before live, whereas TPT could take out 10K any given day and you aren't moved to live until you make over. Is funded seat 50% profit withdrawal? No. No. It's anything over the buffer. It's anything over the buffer. It's just like TPT. Anything over the buffer and they cap it at 2,500. People worry way too much about this shit. Agreed, bro. Agreed. I agree with you 100%, but like I like talking it out because then we can start bringing in a little bit of common sense, and then I'm hoping there's a light bulb moment for a lot of these people. Even though they won't state it in chat, I'm just hoping that they have a lightning bolt moment where they're sitting there and they're like, oh shit, he's actually right. Fuck. Like this, damn, I might, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. You know? That's all. And even if they don't publicly state it, that's fine by me. I don't care. I want to be helpful to people, right? Again, I have no skin in the game. I'm just trying to look out for you. I'm literally just trying to, bro, use TPT, I think it's great. You use funded seat, I think it's great. I got no skin in the game. I'm just trying to open your perspective a little bit. You know what I mean? That's it. I like having discussions because it's helpful for people that are watching, you know? I care what everybody's opinion is because, like I said, being one of the top KOLs in this space, I can go to these prop firms and be like, yo, this is trash. This is really good. People like this. People don't like this. That's helpful, right? It's like having a focus group. Believe me, like with my products companies throughout the years, if I was able to have this type of focus group, it would have increased my bottom line tremendously. Which account do you trade on funded seat? The One Step Daily. Key opinion leader. Rip's genuine question: when you're moved to a live account and then blow the account, what are the repercussions, if any? So they send a guy named Tony to your house and he breaks your legs, which is weird, but necessary. So I got moved to live with Tradeify, and I had a day where Tradeify, they set me up with 5 accounts on they set me up with 5 accounts on what's the fucking platform? Tradeivate. They set me up with Tradeivate. And of course, it was when Tradeivate was really fucking buggy at the beginning of the year. I blew the account because I had the copy trader I thought selected. It wasn't. I tried to open a trade with 3 contracts. Instead, I opened 15 contracts on one single of those counts. It got into the red. Long story short, I blew the accounts. What happened to me was I was put on the bench for 4 weeks. I could not do evaluations for 4 weeks. So instead of being like, oh no, this is terrible, I just didn't trade them for 4 weeks, and then I started trading them again after 4 weeks. That was the punishment. Some prop firms don't care. Some prop firms put you on the bench for like 4 weeks. But yeah, it's not like you owe them money or anything. And I had already taken my payout. They literally funded a live account for me. You know what I mean? Do you still have those Apex accounts? Which ones? Like the ones that we trade together on stream? Yeah, I got some evaluations. Do you think TPT will also have end of day account? No, absolutely not. Like I said this before, TPT, I think, is the greatest prop firm mathematic formula on planet Earth. So they blew your knees out, or some guy named Tony came to your house with a bat. No, Carlos's mom blew my back out one night. Or no, that was me to her. I hope more people join up with Wealth Charts, Apex, and Alpha, along with other handful of props join. You can copy across multiple accounts. Wait, you can do Wealth Charts, you can copy across firms? If you're using Wealth Charts, you could copy an Apex account with an Alpha account? Or is that for real? Dude, that's crazy. I didn't even know you could do that. That's dope. Oh yeah, that's right. They were calling me about that. They're like, oh yeah, we do cross-firm copying now. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that, yeah. They were calling me about that. The thing about Wealth Charts is that it's great if you're not a scalper. It's not, they don't rapid fire clicks, right? When you're doing the Carlos mom rapid clicks, it just doesn't register. So, but yeah, it's dope that you can do that now. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, you can't bean flick that shit. Coding Ninja to my amp right now. What do you mean coding Ninja to my amp? Quant Tower does cross from copy too. I know Rips is not ready for the Quant Tower. Yeah, I'm not a Quant Tower person. Okay, so anybody who won a TPT account yesterday, I'm pretty sure, let me just double check. I'm almost positive about this. I'm almost positive you guys have. Oh, not yet. No, they haven't woken up yet. Not yet. But it will be added as a coupon in your account, a little coupon code, so that when you go to buy a 50K account, there's a little coupon that's like, hey, free account. You click that button. That's it. What's up, Low Dots? How are you, baby? Past 5 TPT this night. Fuck yeah, let's go, Low Manco. What size did you trade? IG levels are cooking right now, brother. Made 25K accounts. I trade 25K accounts in 2E. I can withdraw more than 1K, which is funded seats max. Have them up it, and I'll definitely try them out. Yeah, I don't think that they're gonna up the 25K. Let me see what they're at right now. Let me see. Oh, nice. They listen to me. See, look. This was your boy Ripsy doing the feedback. Shit you not. Look at this. We got this added. Bang. Bang. We got FAQ on the sidebar now. That was Ripsy. Bang. Got him, baby. FAQ is now in the sidebar. That wasn't there. That was a Ripsy KOL fucking little... It's the little things, okay? It's the little things. I do it all the time on stream. I'm trying to find out the FAQ. It's the little things. We had them add that. I swear to God, that was me. All right, payouts. Let's see. One step daily. 25K, the max is 500. 500. So yeah, you'd have to go to a 50K. What's the pricing difference here? Let me see. Because these are no activation fee as well, just like whatchamacallit? Fucking TBT. One step daily, 25K is 87 bucks. 50K is 134. Okay. Yeah. Dude, daily pro. Dude, I should be doing daily fucking... Oh, they're only... Well, I could do 5 100K daily pros, actually, huh? Wait, hold on. Could I? Am I limited on that? Hold up, though. Hold up, though. Let me see. Let me see. Ah, I see. So I could have 2 100K daily pros and 3 one-step dailies. 150Ks. Okay. Now, so you could do 3 150Ks and then 2 100K one-step daily pros. Oh, wait. No. No. Yeah, you right. You guys were right. Mini meltdown, baby. That's what it is. Dude, it's so dope. They didn't even tell me. They didn't even message me. I didn't tell them. It was added. Bang. Slow motion for me. What do you think about FTMO? I've never heard, or I've never used them before. Never looked into them. I think they reached out to me a couple times and I just ignored their shit. I'm getting a new manager that's going to be handling all of that communication now too, which is great. Because it's just like, end of the day, I can't be bothered. These people are just like, dude, check out our property. I'm good. It's not an appointment center. No, not an appointment center. FTMO is not for futures. Didn't they make a futures one though? Dude, level's insane, huh? They're fucking wild with it. Level's fucking insane. Good morning, guys from Manchester. What's up, Zeb? Are you a Man U fan? Or are you like Chelsea? The appointment center thing is going crazy in IG. I mean, bro, every single day, my box is full of shit. I don't look at it, but I know that it's full of it. It's just full of the appointment center things. Because like one of my guys who manages the socials, he's like, well, do you want an appointment center? Or do you want to whatever the fucking knuckleheads were saying, do you want such and such? And I was like, I don't know what that is. And then they sent me like screenshots. I was like, wow, no, absolutely not. FTMO is good for Forex. Although, dude, Forex, do not trade Forex prop firms. They're such a not a good thing. Here's a little thing for you. There was a Forex prop firm that tried to get into futures, and then they realized they couldn't do the shit that you do in Forex, so they got right back out of futures. Forex, they can fucking be like, oh, the spreads just changed. Boop. Account breached. Sorry. Our bad. Oopsie. And you're like, wait, what about the regulated spreads? They're like, this is Forex, buddy. This is not the CME. There are no regulated spreads. Got him. You guys think you have fucking slippage in futures? Well, buddy. All right, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We'll get to trading soon. Alrighty. Who won the channel points gamble? Was it the overs or unders? Unders, okay. All right, unders win. Let's do another one here. Let's do this one. Let's do some rapid fire before the market opens here. Some rapid fire. Rapid fire. What brokers can use with TPT? So that's not a broker. That's called a platform, a trading platform. Trade-of-8, Ninja Trader, Quantower, Motive Wave, all the fucking weird ones. Antec or at something. Anton. Something with the A. Quicksand, what's your name on are you in there already, buddy? Options prop firm on this channel? Are you the person that's asked me that before? Oh yeah. Okay, what's your name on Instagram or Twitter, please? No, I know you guys all talk about Vanquish. Like I just don't think that that's a thing at all. Quicksand, what's your there you are. Okay, thank you. Don't put the @ symbol next time, please. Just it then just never goes through. All right, there you are. That's my guy. Coming down. We are coming down, baby. There we go. Jesus. This thing is so fucking deep. That's what she said. There you go. All right. Congratulations, you Quicksand. Nice work. Good job on those channel points gambles. Market is rolling. See if it breaks that 475 level or not. Is triple the luck here? Nico, are you still here, by the way? I never will say how I come up with the levels. I'll never, ever, till the day I die, baby. Levels are great. They work all the time. Amazing. That's incredible. Speaking of, what do we have? 23 minutes till the market opens. Let's see what happens here at this beautiful 475. We're kind of picking it up, huh? Do you factor in wick size when looking for reversals? Not really. They are definitely selling into some bids here, though. Same thing with the S&Ps. S&Ps are trying to break these lows. These little schnappers. Yeah, we are reversing at level. I wish Nico was still here. He's trying to fucking hook him up. People sometimes mistake my passion for aggression. Trading ES or NQ? This is NQ. NQ. All right, I'm gonna try this short here. Looking for this to break lower. Nice. Keep going, baby. Little bit more. Is that really? Yeah, there we go. Like, is that really the best that they can fucking do down there? Are you for real? New low, by the way. New low coming in. Kind of want to add to this if we can bounce up a little bit. Nice use of the level there. We do have about 20 minutes till the market opens. That was a nice rejection lower here. See if we can take this down below that 55 level. We shall see. Trying to fucking really lever into this thing, or this expansion to the downside. We have to break these 60s, but we'll see. Okay, I think we're good. See if we can get this expansion towards the downside, break those 60s, and run with it. Looking for a break of 60s here. Boink. Filled some. Filled some more. Still got 2 as a runner. Nice. Taking 1 off there. Good shit, brother. Good shit. Or a stop loss. Just above that line there. Yeah, taking that off. Cool. Nice. Good trade. Let's go. Good shit. Make sure that copied. Like, yeah, we copied. Yay. Everything worked. Damn, dude. I was gonna hook up Nico with full allocation. I can't believe he left. That's so annoying. Do you guys think I was like being aggressive or something with Nico or something? I was just talking with him. Fuck. Was I being mean? Bro, dude, I don't even know. Yeah, I thought I was making good points. Some people just mistake my passion for aggression sometimes. It's like, dude, I was just being passionate about what we're talking about. You know, sometimes I just try to understand people. Nice dip down there. We got 18 minutes till the market opens. You guys that are like fucking, like, bro. Dude, I'll take it. Yeah, dude, I'll take $10 million too. Fuck, it's not for you. Jesus Christ. God. Oh, dude, I'll take it off your hands. You know what I mean? It's my birthday today. All right, man. It's fucking awesome. Used to have a 7-Eleven near my office. I think I've told this story before. And there's this guy who was like, looked like the clothes that I just bought. Bro, I just bought the sickest homeless fit for the World Series of Poker. It literally looks like somebody took sweatpants and a jacket, rolled them around underneath the Vegas tunnels, lit them on fire, and then put a label on them. I can't wait, dude. I'm going to be rocking this homeless fit with the Richard Mille, the booger bracelet, and some fucking diamond chains. It's going to be the most flagrant fit you've ever seen in your life. It's going to be fucking hilarious. It's the Nepo baby fit. It's fucking hilarious, dude. Oh, I have told the story, Tim. Yeah, no, but like, yeah, this guy was like on the way to my office, always fucking begging. And I was like, fuck it. He's like, I need money for food. And I was like, okay. I was like, 7-Eleven's right here. What can I get for you? I'll get you anything you want. Like, fucking, I don't care if it's hundreds and hundreds of dollars of food. I was like, all right, whatever you want, man. He's like, fuck you. I don't want your food. I want your money. Like, all right, fuck you too then, buddy. Fuck you too, player. Rips, funded seat. I'm clicking 50% consistency, but it keeps going back to 35% at checkout. Which one? Wait, which one? Let's see. One step, 50%. Which one? Give me, let me know. Oh wait, 150K. One step daily. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Got it. Thank you. Issue with the checkout on the 150K one step daily 50%. It goes back to 35% during checkout. Please fix. Dude, I'm allergic to fucking web problems. Clearly. Oh man. Oh. Hold on one second. Bro, I bent over backwards. I took my piss break and I was like talking to Funded Seat and I was like, dude, can we hook this guy up with full allocation? Talking about Nico Juggin TV. I was like, can we hook up this guy with full allocation? And I was like talking to them and everything. I came back, I was like ready to fucking bless him, and then he's disappeared. And I was like, so I told him, I was like, all right, he's gone. Okay. What fucking stream you guys think he's watching right now? So annoying, bro. So annoying. Dude, keep it for him. I don't want his fucking accounts. It's dirty. Just annoying, bro. It's like, I just feel like I just wasted my fucking time. So fucking tilted. I'm like actually tilted right now. Like, all right. Dude, I was so excited to fucking bless him. And I was like, okay, fuck you then. He's just busy. Yeah, super busy. Oh, Vlad, what happened with the account that you got blessed with yesterday? The selection doesn't reflect the challenge you have in the checkout. We will fix that, thanks. But the challenge you added to the card is correct, also for the 50%. Okay. I mean, let me just double check. 50%, 289. Yeah, no, you're fine. It'll still flip it back, dude. You're good. You're good. You are good. Okay? You're good. You're good. All good. All good, baby. They're good. Unders one, let me see. Oh yeah, baby. In a big way. That was an easy one though. All right, let's do this one. 5 minutes for this one. All right, there we go. This is the big one. Yeah, I do trade gold, but I haven't really traded gold much this year. I'd have to check my trade reports and see. But I don't think I've traded much this year, to be honest. How many days until May 26th? 12?
It's 12 days.
12 days. Oh my God. 12 more days. Silver just broke yesterday's low while gold is positive on the day. Yeah, metals are kind of funky, huh? Metals get crazy, dog. All sorts of crazy shit happens in the metals game. Yo, fat guys here. Yo, what up, baby? What's cracking? Just sign up with TBT. How does it take when it's pending? If you use code RIPS, it goes faster. I will say that. If you use code RIPS, it goes way fucking faster. Insanely faster. Just saying. If you don't use code RIPS, it's kind of, they take a few days or 10, 15 weeks. Just depends. TBT needs TradeC. The only thing that I would say about that is that I don't know if TradeC has a way to monitor trailing drawdown. Wait, hold on. Do they actually? Let me see in their columns here. Yeah, I don't know if they actually do. Is the thing. I don't know. I have no idea. TradeC doesn't even show you end of day drawdown. Huh. Well, that's feedback I can provide to them too. Apex issue found. You've already active subscription. Is that the so-called eval ban? I don't know. I know they're just moving a lot of people to live right now. A lot. Trailing drawdown is equal to a scam to me. So don't use firms that use trailing drawdown. Yeah, RTrader Pro, built for Windows 95. It's crazy how there's so much money in trading, but nobody wants to spend money to update the software. It's not me, bro. I don't delete these messages. That's the AI mod. Literally. Look at it. Literally. I don't control that. AI mod, bro. I can't fucking... They did an update and it literally bans the weirdest messages. I don't fucking control that. Why do steroids do that to traps like they do? I don't know, but it's very easy to tell when somebody's on steroids because their traps go up to here. I have very broad shoulders. If I was on steroids, oh my God. I think my ears would be tickled every day by my traps. Be fucking incredible. I would never... I value my life too much. I enjoy my life way too much to ever fucking mess with that shit. That's why, we're talking about doing peptides. That's why I didn't do peptides. I'm like, I love my life, dude. I don't want to fuck with anything. You know? Steroid people have bloated gut too. I think that's HGH. HGH is gut. Dude, we've talked about TRT too, but I'm a fucking pussy with that shit because I don't want to deal with something where it's like, what if you have to come off of it and et cetera, et cetera. There's people who are fucking super pro steroids. Bro, I've had tons of friends that have taken steroids before, and it's like, when they're off steroids, they look like a completely different person. It's fucking hilarious, dude. People traps get that big because whenever a steroid user gets asked if they take steroids, they shrug their shoulders. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, that's fucking funny. Nah, bro, not me. Not me. I'm on TRT, definitely helps. Yeah, but the thing is, like, what if you want to get off, brother? What if you want to get off? And I'm not talking about with Carlos's mom. I'm saying, what if you want to get off of TRT? Isn't there a fucking issue? You just commit to doing TRT till the end. Fuck that, dude. That sounds terrible. See, here's the thing. I've never been on any medication ever in my life. Ever, ever, ever. So, like, I don't take any pills or anything. Like, I take supplements every now and again, but, like, I don't, like, I have no, I'm a slave to nothing other than my own discipline and schedule. You know, I don't know. Like, I don't want to, like, have to do something. I want to be in control of my own shit. I don't want to have to be like, I need to do it. TRT is necessary above 40 at therapeutic levels. Your hormones control all systems. Yeah, I mean, I'm still kicking. If my voice ever sounds like ICT's voice, then I'll probably look into it. Let's put it that way. That guy is pumping more estrogen than Carlos's mom does when she was 16 years old. Like, if my voice ever goes to that octave, I will be on peptides and steroids and TRT and HGH overnight. Straight up. I swear to God. Honest to God, I'd be like, I'm there, buddy. Let's go. Fuck this shit. I've been in the business over 20 years. Definitely not necessary. Really? Yeah, I mean, I'm good, man. I eat good food. I work out. I feel great. Have sex. Life's fantastic. Everything's great. If something starts to break, I will say this. I take glucosamine now. You know, keep the joints all lubed up like Carlos's mom after a night of drinking. Wait, we haven't checked a card this week, right? We have, but let's do one for today's open. Not wrong, baby. Not wrong. Ribs. Yo, kid, love your channel. Which level is your line in the sand today? I don't have that. But if you take the levels from Instagram and you put them on your chart, you're going to be faring a lot better than if you didn't have them. Go on my Instagram, click on my face, and join the group. It's free. It's free. No, dude, trust me. I don't think anybody in here thinks I'm on steroids. Believe me. I don't think there's a single person watching that's like, oh yeah, Ripsy's on steroids, bro. I guarantee you that. All right, what's the number, guys? What's the number? $67, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, 27 was the next one. 27. All right, dealing out the cards here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. For the first time ever, this is going to predict today's price action. Buckle in. Buckle in. Let me flip the video so we can actually read it. Okay, here we go. For the first time ever, what is it? The fuck? What is this shit? Zoom and McDonald's? The fuck is that? And why are they... Oh, thank God. I thought it was 2 fruit baskets. Fucking cheersing some shitty stocks. Okay, so Zoom and McDonald's. Not great stocks. Dude, you gotta appreciate that he is kind of going for the hand touch there. He's like, my lady, can I touch your hand? Can a fellow touch your hand? Would you mind if I graced your fingers? Guy's definitely not a Chad wearing a fucking skirt. What is that leopard skirt homeboy's wearing, by the way? What is that? What is that garb? He needs a fucking homeless fit. I gotta hook him up with a better fit. All right, so I think the market's gonna go down on that. I think it's gonna go down on that because Zoom sucks, McDonald's sucks. McDonald's is just straight goy slop, right? Yeah, look at that. Market's going down on the card. We show the card, the market goes down. It's unbelievable. Real leopard is the big... Bro, that fit was nasty. The two of cups tarot card represents a harmonious partnership, balanced connection, and emotional exchange, often symbolizing romantic love, friendship, and mutual... Yeah, but the way he was reaching out was like... He's like, may I touch your hand, my lady? You know? May I have my hand? Grace upon your fingers, my lady. You know, that's kind of fruity. If the guy's gonna bring up fingers, he should be like, these fingers is gonna be entering you tonight, my lady. You know? That's how you talk about that, my guy. You don't say, they mind if they grace you. You know? No, you say, look here, these digits are gonna be entering your cavity this evening. That's a fact. Just like that. These fingers going in your cavity. Boom, like this. Shocker. Bang. Big Map says traps and shoulders, they have a higher density of androgen. So, dude, you've done the research. Clearly. You know what's up, dog? Shit. Any chance you can drop the levels for GC someday? Come on, brother. Come on, dude. It's never good enough. I swear to God, it's just never good enough, is it? I drop the GC levels, then you want the gold levels, then you want the Dow levels, then you want the fucking silver levels. You know? 10 seconds, buckle in, here we go. 10 seconds. Question, how many fingers? How about a whole fist, buddy? Here we go. Markets are open. Yeah, the hogs level. 473 is the dancing point. This is some crazy order matching. By the way, I don't think tomorrow's price action is going to offer much. So I think that today's order matching is going to be more extraordinary than tomorrow's. But let's see. Tomorrow we get no data. Empire Manufacturing, nobody cares. And guess what? Fucking terrible numbers. I fixed it for you. Market's still finding a way to go up. Richard Harris currently ejaculating on his keyboard. How many quarts of sperm are you ejaculating on your keyboard right now, Richard? Be very concise. The people want to know. How much baby batter has been expounded upon your keys? Yeah, this is a great open, by the way. This is so exciting. We're literally wiggle dicking for fucking 30 points. What is this? Expounded is tough. It is difficult. It is quite difficult indeed. Yeah, I'm still not taking a trade yet. I don't trust this shit at all. Great volume, though. Fantastic amount of volume coming in. I really think that tomorrow is going to be a very uneventful day. What is tomorrow? Oh my God, it's fucking Mopex tomorrow. Shit. It's actually Mopex tomorrow. What the French toast? How are they gonna do me like that? How are they gonna do me like that? 492 in target site right now. 525 in target site. 500 has to hold. I gotta pick up my 686 tomorrow. Can't wait. What is a 686? There we go. Going for that 5 deuce 5. 5 deuce Finsky. Who's long right now? Fucking level to level. Ripsy, take your levels, man. I know, dude. Fuck. I just didn't see it being like this. This is crazy. This is the never-ending upskis. The never-ending upskis market. All right, let's see what happens at 525 here. It'd be nice if we came right back down and gave us another shot. Like, you're too slow for this shit, homie. All right, we are dancing right now at the next level. Fucking Ted dancing. We're rejecting it, and dude, fucking levels are so choice right now. What the fuck? They're so good. It's unreal, dude. It's fucking unreal. Let's see. They're sort of curling underneath. Do we actually find a way to make our way downtown today? Market says probably not. Let's see. There's an IPO today for Cerberus Snape. I don't know. New highs on the day. There she goes. All right, I'm gonna go long. Fuck it. Everything up. Go. See if we can get through 92 again and go for more. We're fucking screaming. I want to add on pullbacks. Okay. That was not really a great ad. That was terrible. I was trying to add on a pullback and it added me over the top. Okay. All right. I'll just go fuck myself. A pullback to 525 would be legendary. Can't even fucking click fast enough out here. $92 is still holding. but so is 25. If we break through 92, this thing is as good as gone, baby. I just want to hold out for a bigger trade. We are currently long in the market. Currently long and strong, baby. Midpoint of liquidity would be up at 560, so adding on pullbacks makes sense to me here, because 560 as a target would be, ooh, baby. That would be juicy. Point of control moved to 540 here. I still want to take this all the way to 560. We break 550, this thing should run. It's trying. It's really trying to break 560 now. Or 550 rather, 550. There's a seller at 550, but I don't think he's gonna be in the way for too long. Let's see. All-time high on Nvidia as well. We might have to feather some out here on this next flick. Let's see. Nope, probably not. There we go. Whoops, whoop, whoop. It put me short. Yo, that was juiced, huh? 560 on the ticket. It flipped me short because I tried to cover one too early. Sick. Ah! Ah! Ah, fucking juicy, baby. That was sweet. How many people took that trade? Yeah, Nvidia's crazy, dude. Nvidia's like, I don't care anymore. I cared the first 2 days of this week. I just don't care anymore. I'm like, hey, you know what? Nvidia wants to be the KOL of the market. All right, let Nvidia do its fucking thing then. Who cares? We're just going to rename the NASDAQ to Nvidia's DAQ. I mean, bro, how many people actually took it at the level that was fucking goated? Watch 586 trade too. Oh my God. I might act like Richard Harrison and start ejaculating all over the place. I'll hide the screen for sure though. Can you tell why you not hold it to your level here? Because I'm trading in an account that I only need to make $4,500 in, right? So I would rather lever my position on pullbacks. What was I holding there? 8 contracts, brother. I would rather lever my position and get out at a very smart level, right? Look at how we're trading about 60s right now. There were people front running 50s, but they didn't have enough pressure. So it's very likely that we're going to hold some level at 60s. So I'd rather either reduce my size to like 10% of the position or take it all out there. Mike with 11 months. You goat. One more month and you get the 22 karat gold Chrome House. But should I hold here to the top? I would, yeah. There you go. Level to level, baby. Yeah, hold that shit. I'm just, dude, I'm trading like a monkey, right? It's hard to break my habits, right? This is how I trade my cash account. Like if I'm very confident that we're going to sweep a level, I will add on micro pullbacks to that level because instead of, think about it. If I'm adding to my position, I'm going to make more money going for a shorter target rather than keeping my position at a smaller size and going for a longer target. That's all. That's all it is. Did it really just smack the level? And this is free? What's the catch, dude? What's the catch? What's the catch? I don't get it. What's the catch? What's the catch, though? I don't get it. There's got to be some type of catch. This is free? Can you change the music? You want me to turn it up? Sure. Got you, baby. Welcome to the Rips Planetarium. Take your seats. Calmly lead your head back into your seat. Close your eyes. If your name is Mrs. Carlos Flores, open your mouth. Wider. Wider. A little bit more. That's it. Perfect. This might feel like a skin-covered tea bag. Good times, good times. Good times, good times, good times. I don't know what this music is, but I did not select this pussy shit. This is very, there we go. Give me back on the fucking, give me in a white Testarossa cruising down fucking Ocean Avenue, baby. Oh yeah, this is fucking cruising down the avenue. Don Johnson in the passenger seat. A big bag of fucking Peruvian marching powder. Yeah! Brah! What are we doing tonight? Staying up till 10. 10 p.m. No, 10 in the morning. We're gonna take over the world. This happens every day too. It's crazy. Every day. How do they know? All right, here's the real question. Why the fuck are these market makers all using my fucking levels? These assholes will not stop fucking, like, I feel abused. They didn't even ask me if they could use my levels. These fucking market makers are assholes, bro. They literally use my levels and they don't even fucking thank me for it. Straight assholes. It's like, where's the first consolidation of the day? Oh, I don't know, at the fucking level? Oh, okay, sure, all right, fine. I guess we'll do that then. I guess that's what we're gonna do. Do you have levels on SPY? Yep. Those ones go out every single day on profitfirms.gg. Check it out. Oh, by the way, if you want a TPT account, guess what? It's now in your account. Go and check out, do 50K, select the coupon, the credit, the 50K account credit. There you go. Here, propfirms.gg. I forgot we even have this. Shows how fucking retarded I am. Hold on. By the way, fucking, what a gorgeous website. Speaking of the planetarium, look at this shit. Oh yeah, propfirms.gg, baby. So, trading tools. Daily levels. Oh. And wait, where is it? Okay. There it is. May 14th. Look at that. There's your SPY levels right there. There's your QQQ levels. There's your Apple levels. Microsoft, Nvidia, Google, Meta, Tesla. And I give you a little briefing on what the fuck's gonna happen today. For free? Sorry. Every day. For free. Okay. I guess. Where do I find that? Just got back to the PC. He ran. Where'd you run from? Where were you? Where were you? Where did you just run from? Did you say there was a free 50K? What did you win? What did you get yesterday? What account did you get yesterday? Didn't I hook you up with like a 150K account yesterday? Tell me you still have that, please. Tell me you used the levels and you went long and you have that. Tell me that you passed that. Yeah, okay, thank God. Jesus. What's your P&L today on it? Send me a screenshot. I want to see where we're at with that account. Remember, I said we wanted to do this every single day. Send me a screenshot. Show me where we're at. Talk to me. I want to see how we're doing with that thing. Haven't started it. Oh, you have a job. Go to your boss. I have a quick way to mitigate this. By the way, not financial advice, but good advice. Go to your boss and fucking smack him. but not with your hand. Be creative. Then you won't have a job anymore. You might have to serve some time, but it'll all be worth it. Make up a lot of money in real estate. Oh, so you're your own boss. Hey, do that anyway on your breaks. Smack yourself in the hand with what I was talking about earlier, over and over and over, until you pull a Richard Harris on your keyboard. Do that for a midday break. 150K giveaway is nuts. Dude, I know. And he hasn't even started the account yet. Vibe Trade. Okay, yo, see, this is my guy right here. Vibe Trade update on his 50K Lightning funded account. He's up $641 today. Or no, today he's up $48, but he's up. We up, baby. When did you win that? Let me see. I gotta see when you won that. You won that on the 12th. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. You're taking it slow, baby. Let's fucking go. Yeah. That's the shit I'm talking about. By the way, we are fucking driving. What a squeeze. Holy shit balls. My God, this market is no chill, bro. I love this market. It is so goddamn funny to me. Microsoft eating shit. Everything else kind of Apple ate some shit. Tesla ate some shit. Amazon, Meta, and Google are kind of in tandem here with NVIDIA. All right, give me P&L numbers, boys and girls. I want to see where we're at today. What are we talking about? I mean, dude, you're saying that you're taking it slow. You're really not taking it slow. You're actually doing it right. I don't even think that's taking it slow, brother. 685 halves is on deck here next. -2. Well, Sippy, we know that. -1900. Julian, what can we do to make that better next time? I'm picking on you, brother. What do we do to make that better? What did we do? How do we fix it? Talk to me. How the French do we fix that? Take along from 586. That's a fucking goated play. Now I'm short and trying. Patience. Okay. Did you try to... You did too much in the wiggle dick on the open? I'm back along, by the way. I want to add into pullbacks. We got tons of room for drawdown on this now. So I want to add on pullbacks. Remember, there's no trailing drawdown, no intraday trailing drawdown on this. I'm adding on all pullbacks to this trade. I only have to make 1,200 for a honey bun. 1,200 with $3,300 worth of risk, which is a very favorable risk scenario for me. Let's see, TP is going to be right there-ish. I'm going to add as we are starting to perk up here. I want to add on pullbacks too. I want to add on pullbacks. That's a pullback we're adding. Nice push. Find the strength, baby. Find the flow. 7,500 is that line in the sand that we're looking to smash through. I feel like we could actually tune this up a little bit if we just do one here and we go for more. We go for a little bit. Yeah, a little taster's choice up here. A little taster's choice in the building. Flick it. There you go. Flick it a little bit more. There you go. Stops just above break even here. Do 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 do. Wow, that was... Did that not hit my stop? What the French? What the French was that? It hit my stop late. That was weird. I was trying to add to it and then I couldn't because my stop was not hitting, and yeah, well, there you go. Weird. I might have dragged too fast and it didn't register my drag. All right, trying this again here. Looking for this to retrace above these 50s. We were almost past on that thing, damn it. Well, halfway past. You know what I'm saying. Halfway past. There we go. They're fucking driving at that 50 level now. There we go. Do 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 do. Through the 50s now is what I'm looking for, at least. If they don't pressure too much, then we should be able to get through that. Right there. Oh, you got to follow through. Yeah, give me that follow through, baby. Give me that follow through, just like that. Just like thusly. Holding at 50s, holding at 50s for the time being. had an order at 58. See if they can fill this here. Going for 58 now. There we go. Push it up, push it up. There we go. There it is. Holy shit, that's way too much fucking profit. Huh? What? Fuck me. What the fuck? I didn't... What are you doing? I don't want that much. Stop it. Why? Why? Fuck. Fuck. Good comms? Good comms in chat. Good comms, good comms, good comms, good comms, good comms, good comms in chat. Good comms, good comms, good comms. Good comms? Hey, good comms. Yes. How many people caught that pitch and catch? Back to the upside. Pitch and catch back up to the upside. To the level. To the level. Mwah! Just like that. It just went mwah! Right to the fucking face. Ah! Oh, man. Right to the fucking level. Oh, it's gross. It's so gross how good it is. It's fucking disgusting how good it is. That's so sick. That is so sick. Come on. Come on. That is gross. Come on. That's crazy. That's 3 ticks away. We nailed it within 3 ticks. Come on. Oh, baby. Yo, what the fuck, fat guy? Holy shit. Brother, what? What are you doing, fat guy? What are you doing? Thank you, fat guy. In here with a 20 Fensky bomb. Yiggity yow. Yo, shout out to almost 3,000 people again. Fuck yeah, let's go, baby. Let's fucking go. Sorry, Kicksters, you guys are getting creamed by the YouTubers now. Make sure you like the video on YouTube. Just activate my TBT account. G, thanks for everything. You got it. You got it. By the way, I think we're like less than 60 away now. 58 people until we hit 10,000 on Kick. If you're watching on YouTube right now, just go over to kick.com/rips. Hit the follow button. It'll help me out tremendously. I want to hit 10,000 followers. It's fucking insane. Insanitane. Insanitanacious. Too slow and catch that bounce. Looking for the next one. Let's go. I mean, I can't make lightning strike twice. You know what I mean? That was fucking... That was minty. Delicious, yet minty. All right, what do I have to do here? 35, 40, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I gotta bring my profit down on these. I don't like it, but I gotta do it. All right, here we go. You ready? This is how you drain your profit. Okay, there we go. Now we bring it in a little bit more. Bring it a little more, a little bit more. I do 4,500 on these things. Almost there. Almost there. Look at that. My expected trade average is going way down, huh? Only in props would you ever have to do this. It's crazy town. Only props, man. Oh, look at that, on the money. Hold on, let's see where we're at with the other ones. 83, 78, 58. Let's look at that. 42, fucking flirting with fire now. Oh, we're flirting with disaster. There it is, hey, right on the ticket. Bang. Got him. Got him. Watch, it's like the profit target on those is $12,000, buddy. all. No, it's 9,000. We're fine. Where can I find the levels? Go to my Instagram, touch my face. That'll open up my story. Here, I'll walk you through it. I got nothing better to do. Okay. By the way, if you can't make money with that amount of alpha that was just offered to you in the morning, tune in more often, please. Like, everybody should be beyond green this morning. That was fucking unbelievable. In all reality, we had 200 points of alpha. Oh, bouncing. Okay, so here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna go to my profile, Instagram.com/ripstrades. You're gonna click on this. You can do the eyes, but I prefer just the cheek, like a nice soft touch right there, just like that. It'll open up my story, right? My story is this thing. This is my story. Blah, blah, blah. I'm ripped. 90%. Oh, cool lightning bolt, guys. Thank you for that. That's dope. That's also cool. Shout out content team. That's me again. Okay, all right. There it is. Look at this. We have new levels. So this is the hard part. This is where most people drop the ball. You have to follow where the fingers are pointing. Now, they're not pointing down. That's a big confusion. Big confusion. A lot of people are like, oh, well, I see that. That's pointing to the downside, right? No. It's pointing up. And you just follow those fingers. They're pointing to this little button right here that says join channel. Now, very explicit instructions here. This will only work on a mobile phone. A mobile phone is this. So you have to access this on your mobile phone. Oh, by the way, chat, can you tell me where exactly we bounced? Can you tell me exactly where we bounced, chat, on that pullback? Can you tell me again exactly where we bounced? Oh, on the free level? When you say free level, you mean like the levels that are given out on Instagram free? I don't think I follow. I don't think I'm following you guys. So you mean to tell me that these are actually free and it's so precise that it actually like bounces to the tick? I don't know, guys. It sounds like it's a scam. It sounds like a scam. Yeah, sounds like a scam to me. I'm not even gonna add them to my chart. It's kind of pointless. Kind of pointless. I'm using the indicator that comes up when you search in TradingView. Is there a new or different one? It is not an indicator. These are levels that I provide in the Instagram group. It's a rips off. Yeah, I'm gonna take them off. Well, yes, Rips, I got this incredible deal by calling 1-800-RIPS level and the delivery was fast. I love this product. Wow. My card was charged. Yeah, mine too, man. I built an indicator to import the levels so I don't have to type them. There you go. There's a lot of them now. A lot of people created those, actually. I'm not kidding. Yeah, it's not like they work or anything. Don't even bother. No point. But let's just say you shorted from the upper level. You shorted from the upper level. You could cover at the next level if you wanted to. If you wanted to. That's all I'm saying. You don't have to do anything. There's no laws with these claws, baby. What's the best alpha accounts? The ones that I use are the alpha advanced accounts. Tonight, catch me on the Globex stream. We are taking a $21,000 payout together. That is putting me in a very, very good mood. I love money from trading in a sim environment. It's fucking hilarious to me. It is so funny. I traded those accounts for 5 days and I'm getting a $21,400 payout. Trading in the fucking sim environment, mind you. The sim environment. Huh? What? That's ridiculous. The sim environment. This is so funny. Rose, what are you looking for when a bunch of levels are tightly grouped together? That usually is a point of confluence. So I'm guessing that you're talking about the RIPS key level indicator. So these are areas of confluence that you want to use to your, like this right here. It's pretty likely that we're going to have a bit of a kerfuffle here, right? When you have that many levels that are grouped together. The best is if you have that coincide with a RIPS level as well, right? Business inventories are coming out in fucking 10 seconds here. Let's see. I don't even know what the preview is. Oh, 0.9% is the expectation. Let's see. Oh, let me go back to this. Sorry. Said 0.9%. I did it again. I don't know what to say anymore, dude. I just don't even know what to say anymore. And you don't even think it's like you're sitting there and it's coming down the level and you're just like, there's no way. There's no fucking way it's gonna happen. Oh, it's fucking hilarious. So when I talk about it, when I'm like, yo, use these levels as a GPS to guide your trades, throw them on your chart. Don't even trade them and just watch. And you'll be like, huh? What? Ma. I mean, I trust me. I know. It's crazy. It's fucking nuts. All right, let me check here. 45. All right, brimful of Asha. All right, yeah, so I'm not going to trade these. You'd be fucking out of your mind if you think I'm going to trade those. I'm going to fucking forego a $21,000 payout. Nah. What if you just pull the levels from us? Feel like trading is a lone game. What if you just pull the levels from us? What? I don't get it. How do you determine the levels? No, I never talk about it, and I never will. It's a proprietary formula that I developed literally years and years ago. Here's another hint. I developed the formula with people that lived in Puerto Rico. Good luck reversing. I mean, maybe AI could find a, but like, there's no way. I can't even imagine. Try to reverse engineer them and see what happens. I'd be curious. I don't think anybody's ever going to land on the exact formula that we developed for this. And it wasn't even something that happened overnight. This was like, we kept on working and working and working. The crazy thing is that we only used them on equities, and then the formula applied to also doing futures, and it worked just as well in futures, which is crazy. People have messaged me where they're like, oh dude, I have similar levels, but they're not the same as yours. And I mean, guys, the proof is there. I don't need to sit here and suck my own dick all stream, but I'm just saying, like, either use them or don't. I don't care. It doesn't change again, my whole purpose of streaming is to try to help people, because I know the pain that I went through when I first started trading, and it's fucking painful. Anything I can do to be like, reduce the pain even by 5 or 10%, that makes me happy. Is he trolling though? It tells you the name of the level. No, dude, you're talking about two different things. There's two different things, right? There's two different things. One of those things is a private Instagram group that is free to join, where I provide actual levels. And this is like, brother, this is what has happened today with the levels in NASDAQ. Hold on, I gotta zoom in a little bit more. This is what's happened today with the levels in NASDAQ before it's even got there. It literally went up to that level. It came down, bounced at that level, wicked up, and then it bounced at this level. Like, these levels are a GPS to guide you through your trades. You're talking about this. This is an indicator for TradingView. I'm talking about these levels are provided to you for free on Instagram if you join the group. And they literally are like a GPS. Imagine if you shorted just simply from here to here. That's 40 plus points. Imagine shorting from here to here. That's 100 points. Imagine taking the big dog short from here to here. That's 160 points. Even if you caught like just a little bit, like you're short from here because you're like, okay, I'm fine. I don't like the levels. I'm not going to use them. Okay, I'm going to use them here. And then you shorted from here to here, 45 points. You short from the midpoint of this down to somewhere down there, it's 78 points. I don't know. Use them or don't. It's just, I want to help you guys. That's it. I just, like, trust me, there's probably a paid room right now taking these levels and charging you $1,000 extra. Oh, hey, you want these levels? It's $1,000 if you want the levels added to your package. $1,000 a month. By the way, I'm only going to trade on voice. Oh, you want to see a broker statement? Sorry, I can't provide that. But I used to trade in the pit back in the 80s with other people's money when I was coked out. Does that count? Does that count? God's the best. I used to be a pastor, preacher thing. Wait, you don't screen share? You do it on voice? Yeah, $600. All you fucking morons pay me for that. No, but I used to trade in the pit in the 80s when I was coked up with other people's money. Dude, I had a Mercedes at one point too. Money's the worst now. People who flaunt money suck. I'm old, trust me. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds fucking great, dude. That guy followed me on Instagram, or not Instagram, on Twitter, and tried to fucking make peace with me because I was getting very hot with him in the sense where I was like, hey, why don't you provide broker statements to the people who pay you $600 a month to hear you fucking jerk around on voice, you dipshit? And then he's like, oh, we're friends now. Look, everybody, I follow him. He follows me. Did Lance trade in the pit in the 80s with other people's money and voice trade for $600 a month? Hey everybody, let's pray the rosary because I'm a fucking sinner and lie to you guys every fucking day. Broker statement? What's that? Oh, $600 a month though, please. Yeah, fuck that guy. Anywho. Dude. This is why I try to do, last year, I streamed a fucking live account from $100,000 to $3 million plus for free. And instead of people being like, this is fucking great, this is awesome, people are like, All right, 946. Okay, what was it? Overs or unders, guys? Overs or unders? Wingnut says, thanks for the levels. I'm about 32.75 on one funded. Let's go, baby. Overs? Okay. Let's pay the overs. Paying the overs. I would assume it's the overs because the market went ripping tits to the north. That way. All right, 1 minute prediction for this. Please excuse me, but I am now panhandling for a house. If any of you kind traders would be so nice. How did you miss the giveaway from Fat Guy? Fat Guy gifted 25 houses, brother. Just passed my first eval ever. Thanks, Ribs. Let's go. Give it up for Oat Boy. First day of Lucid Fund account, made 400 using these levels. Let's go, Ribs. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I love it. I fucking love it. Yes. You fucking make me so proud. All that, like, dude, you guys do understand that the reason that I do this stream is to see you guys crushing it like this, and this brings me more joy than anything else. You know what the favorite time of year is for me? Christmas. Because I love fucking giving people shit. You know what I get for Christmas every year? Fucking nothing. Because I tell people, like, don't give me anything. Trust me, I am the most awkward person if you try to give me a gift. I'm like, I don't know what to do with my hands. Thanks, God. Don't stop giving me stuff. I hate it. I really do. Like, I'm so uncomfortable with people. Like, my wife, I feel so bad for her because every single year she's like, what do you want for your birthday? I'm like, the same thing you give me every night. Every fucking night. You know? Every single night, same fucking thing, same gift. It works for me. She's like, okay, great. You know, bless her heart. I'm just the worst. Like, I don't want anything. But I love giving gifts. I love it. It turns me on more than anything. I fucking, dude, surprising people with gifts is the fucking best thing ever. Yo, Arbel, thank you. Thank you. Surprising people with gifts is like the best thing ever. When somebody doesn't know something is about to happen and I know, and I'm like, this is great. It's so great. Magnus Checker says, you are so hypocritical. It makes no sense. You have absolutely no right to ask another trader for their broker statement when you have always refused to show yours from last January. Buddy, first of all, number one, I've never charged. Number two, I have showed every single broker statement. Number three, tell Pax I said what up, you cock smoker. Tell him I said what up. You can come at me and demand a fucking cavity search when I start to charge you $600 for trading on voice, you fucktard. I'm sorry that my trading makes you so upset that I achieved something in 1 year of trading that you will never achieve ever in your entire fucking life. Your entire fucking life, you will never come close to what I can produce in one pinky of my skill. You will forever, ever be my bitch. Understand that. Is that clear? Forever, you will be my bitch. No, they get really mad, dude. They get really fucking mad when I start talking about their fucking savior. They get really fucking mad when I start talking about their little savior. No, you don't understand. I'm not the sucker. The $600 a month I pay, it's worth it, Rips. It's worth it. Oh, really? How much you up this year? That's besides the point. He's a very good teacher, and I'll have you know that it's worthwhile, every penny. How much money are you up since you started paying him? No. Listen, that is not the point. That is not the point. You have no right to talk, Rips. You traded for free and made $3 million in front of our face for free. You have no room to talk. Broker statement every fucking day. Every single day, and it just crushes these little limp dick losers. Oh, it hurts them so bad. Oh, he's insulting my mentor. Well, tell your mentor to produce a broker statement. He's charging you money, you cock smoker. You fucking pole smoker. By the way, wipe your mouth off when you're done blowing that jack off that charges you $600 a month, you dumb shit. There's an IQ test for you. My mentor charges $600 a month to trade on voice. Does he show you a broker statement? Fuck, I don't think he does. Okay, well, demand one from him. Well, he said he doesn't want us to make us feel bad because he makes so much money from trading. The mental gymnastics you fucking assholes will do and then come talk shit to somebody like me who does this for free is a fucking joke. You should get your head checked and you should wipe your mouth when you're done sucking that phony's cock. That's right, they're a fucking phony. Fucking phony. I'm glad y'all have found this stream, though. 2,700 of you. Oh, no. That guy got blocked instantly, bro. Are you kidding me? The guy came in here fucking so salty. Imagine that, guys. You guys want to know of these people. You guys are like, how has the post in Instagram's group been seen by for fucking 800 people, but only 400 people have clicked the emoji? It's because we're surrounded by people like that look at me every single day and just the sound of my voice drives them up the fucking wall because it's a reminder of everything that they will never achieve in their own lives because they're so pussy to try. They're so pussy to try that they can't ever think about being successful in their own lives. Good to see you all. Thanks for coming in. Speaking of coming inside, how's your wife? Holy shit. Last week, I almost lost 3 funded accounts, blowed 2 accounts and 1 account on life support on Wednesday. I got levels on Thursday and able to save 1 account. Let's go, baby. Let's go. God bless them all. That was the thing too that was the best part about last year, was that everybody tried to come at me nonstop with gotchas. It was a little bit fun at times. Most of the time it just got it to be annoying, because I'm like, why am I talking to people who like live in a fucking 1-bedroom condo telling me that I'm a fucking piece of shit for doing this all for free? Like, what the fuck are you talking to me for, buddy? Like, why don't you go fucking stream and do this all for free? You know? Why wouldn't you do that all for free? They can't, they won't, they never will. I provided a broker statement every single day, and it drives them up the fucking wall. It drives them up the fucking wall that I did that all for free, because it ruins their business model of scamming guys like you. Imagine that too. This person's entire life at this moment. Think about this. Just think about this for a moment. I want you guys to follow me on this, and then I'm moving on. This person's entire existence right now, this person who came into my chat, this person's entire existence rotates around getting my attention. Their entire life right now is dedicated to getting my attention. Their entire purpose in life is built around me. They're not even living for themselves right now. Can you imagine that? They're so disgusted with their own life that they're not even living for themselves anymore. They're living just to get my attention. Their entire existence at this moment is dedicated to getting my attention. Ribs, you have a course. You're in it, baby. It's free. I will be releasing a bookmap course. Another thing that's gonna fuck these retard, dipshit, $600 a month voice traders is I'm releasing a comprehensive bookmap course, very high quality, absolutely for free. Absolutely for free. $100% for free, baby. No, he didn't. Oh my goodness. No, he didn't. No way. For free? For free? Oh my goodness. It's for free? Yes, it is. Every single day of the week, baby. We are currently at 9,945 followers. If we get 55 more people to follow the channel, we're gonna hit 10,000 today, baby. Build a house with the stones they throw at you. Yeah, I love that. That's a good one. Not honestly, dude. This is, again, I've released a bunch of shorts about it, of why I no longer publicly trade the Percy this year. It's because of people like that, and you would be shocked, right? I trust me. Every single day that I stream live, I feel the love, I feel the support, I feel the appreciation, and I give it right back to you the best I can, right? Last year, the loudest voices in the room were people like that dipshit who are like, no, listen. I see that you sent me a broker statement, but like, it's nah. It ain't good enough. Ain't good enough. And they just keep going and going and going and going and going and going and going. Thanks for everything you do, Ribs. Been with you since your Top Step days. 6 payouts this month. Holy shit, let's go. Oh, Super Sanjay, I love you, buddy. 6 payouts this month. 3 Apex, 2 Top Step. Our first funded seat payout yesterday. Let's go. Yo, how fast did they pay you, Super Sanjay? How fast did they pay you? Funded seat. People want to know about funded seat. How fast did funded seat pay you? Wait, boss, you've always traded Percy. Just because you showed it last year to test how audience would take it means you now need to always show moving forward confused. Don't try to make sense of these fucking retard knuckle draggers, dude. These guys are fucking cavemen retards. Like, do not, like, Ribsmod's trying to make sense of the situation. Like, I've been a professional trader for the better part of the last decade, right? I started trading 12 years ago. My 12th year anniversary of trading will be, here, I'll tell you right now. When did I open my very first account? What was it called back then? TD Ameritrade. 3. No, that's not right. I was gonna say it's already been 12 years. September 22nd, 2014. September 22nd, 2014. So that'll be 12 years on September 22nd, which is gonna be when? That is gonna be on a Tuesday, innit? Fuck those guys, don't give me so much attention, man. No, trust me, dude, listen. I literally don't give them any attention at all. Trust me, I don't. Me stopping posting my fucking daily reports drives them up the fucking wall. Like, dude, everything I do drives these people nuts. It's fucking hilarious. I was in the SIBO SPX options. Wait, hold on. I gotta see this. What did you say? Bring back the Percy better than prop combines? Yeah, well, last year was the litmus test. Never doing it again. Maybe in fucking 5 years from now, but certainly not anytime soon. No, you know what? It's too toxic, bro. It's literally too toxic. It's literally too fucking toxic. Oh, the person's still here. Remember, your entire Thursday morning, instead of focusing on your own life, has been focused on me. Think about that. Think about that. They're still going. They're still going. That's hilarious. Homie, I'm not going to make your life any better. Your life is going to remain shit until you do something about that. You understand that, right? My life will continue to be my life. Your life will continue to be your life. Think about that. Why don't you work on your own life instead of being... You're wasting your Thursday morning. You could be trading right now. Like, you just... Everything you're doing is a waste of your time. It's not going to change anything. I think the coolest thing about the personal was the psychological game you put us on to live and held mad weight, helped me like crazy. But watching you kill props again with money we can all relate to is better to come the fuck up on first. I mean, dude, it's all the same, right? There's some days where I will fucking trade like an absolute monkey. But for the most part, you know, I'm doing my thing. Doing my thing. Nobody's talking shit. There's been somebody that has made multiple accounts continually joining, trying to spam shit. Try to get a rise out of me, spewing misinformation, right? At any moment in time, remember, I will go back to this. At any moment in time, if you are extremely confident about last year that anything that I did was forged, false, anything, I'm giving anybody 10 to 1 on their money at a minimum of a $10,000 bet. I'll go back to that. And remember, this was my entire year last year. Like, I didn't even get to feel good about how well I crushed the market. And which, by the way, AMP told me that I outperformed every single person on their firm and I had the highest balance out of anybody on their firm. AMP told me that directly. I talked to the person who runs AMP. They said that I outperformed absolutely every single person on the firm. And instead of me feeling like really good about that, I was met with assholes that were fucking challenging that every single day. Like, blah, 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 blah. Like dipshits, bro. Get in on that bet with me? Absolutely. 100%. Oh, on my side, no. Not on my side, no. Been following you on YouTube from under 1,000 subs. I promise you, everyone here, it's all been legit. Shocker. I know. I think the people who appreciate your work are the quiet and few that don't. Yeah, no, the loudest ones in the room are the people who are so upset with their own lives. And they just, dude, I'm telling you, I rub people the wrong way because I am so transparent, because I am so truthful, because all I do is spit facts, right? And these people are so miserable every single day of their lives that it's like, they could never do it, right? A lot of them, too, is like failed traders who could never hack it. Did you outperform? I don't know who that is. I have no idea who that is. All I know is that when I talk to AMP at the end of the year, that is the conversation I had with them. That was the conversation that I had with them. You'd be surprised. I saw a homeless guy I gave food to maybe like 4 to 5 months later be a client of mine for helping for my accounting software. You never know whose life you may help change. That's why I do this every single day, buddy. I mean, I do it because there's fulfillment in that. You're good, Rips, but sometimes it does go a little overboard. I mean, dude, there's entertainment, right? If you want to see me be extremely locked in and stoic, watch every single stream from last year. That's when I was taking it more seriously than ever. I cared about my performance very much when I was trading that account, right? This year is, I don't know if you see this number up here, but last year we were hitting concurrent numbers probably around 400. This is the result of screaming and shouting and being a character and having a good time and making people's day. That's what that is. Do you see what I'm saying? Do a personal account review with a select group, maybe, for the ones that found success with props, maybe want to make the leap to personal, need guidance from someone experienced. I'm happy to go through it anytime. I can talk you through it anytime. Absolutely anytime. I'm happy to go through any questions you have about a personal account. You have to understand, guys, I'm not a prop firm trader, right? I'm not a prop firm trader. I've never been a prop firm trader. That's not what I do. Like, I've been a real money trader since the beginning of my career. I am not a prop firm trader. That is not what I do, right? I like trading props. I mean, dude, if you're going to pay me $21,000 to trade in a sim environment, that's fucking cool as shit. Amp, I gaslighting you. No, Amp is not gaslighting me. Believe that. This was after the year was over. Been around since January. The growth since here on Kicking YouTube is crazy. It's nuts, dude. It's been awesome. I've appreciated it very much. I've had a great time doing it. Market is amazing today. Yesterday was shit and made me lose my funded account. Sorry to hear that. I moved from prop to personal, had success in January, February, but then didn't adjust to the war time market swings. I'm back in prop. Try to reach out to you if I ever find confidence in trading again. Thanks. Awesome. Putting 50K into a live account this next week. Good luck. Be very fucking careful. This is futures to you. NQ futures, baby. NQ futures. I'm hoping the levels are being helpful. Have them both up too at one single time. Have them both up. Just want to say I've had a rough month. Been following my rules, but things just haven't been going my way. These levels you posted Insta have been giving me my first 2 green days in over a week. Let's go. Rips, I'm in my second month of losing streak. I've blown $800 and it hurt me as fuck. What should I do with my mindset? Big love. I would just trade on paper for the time being. Trade on paper until you get your sea legs back. There's no reason to donate money to the market when you're trading poorly. I asked Clyde to reverse engineer your levels. Let me know how that goes. I'm curious. You will know it's working if you can find the levels. If your Claude person comes up with the levels before I post them. You sounded unsure there. Any advice going to my live account? Okay. If you lost the 50K, in all honesty, be completely honest. And I'm not, again, I never do these conversations to call you guys out. If I sound aggressive, it's because I'm passionate about the subject. Anytime that I single out one person in chat, it's because I want to have a discussion with you. In the same way that if you came out to Vegas and you sat down at dinner with me, I'd be having a locked-in discussion with you. Okay? That is how I look at this. So DSM said he's putting 50K into a live account. If you lost the 50K, would it be life-changing for you? If you blew the 50K, and I'm not going to say this is happening, but you wake up, Monday hits, bam, 50K gone, fucking huge tech error or something, boom, 50K is gone. Would that change your life? Thing is, I'm 21, so I don't really give a fuck. Live with my parents still, haha. But no, it would not. Yeah, I mean, then yeah. Here's the thing that people don't understand either is that when you're younger, you can afford to take more risks. I remember very specifically when I was younger, when I was starting companies, I was like, I could fucking lose everything today. And I did. And I didn't care, right? I didn't care because I was like, oh, I'm young. I could do it again, you know? So you do have that going for you. Maybe it is good risk, but you have to ask yourself that honest question, right? If you lost the 50K, would that set you back tremendously? If the answer is no, then fucking run it up, baby. Make close to that monthly recurring revenue. Yeah, dude, if you're, yes, then yes, do it. But don't do it how I did it. Where was I, dude, the way that I treated money in the beginning of my trading journey was like, okay, put 50K in. Oh, draw down to 20. Okay, well, it's because I didn't have 75K in. Okay, I'm going to wire them in 55K. Okay, now I got 75. Oh, it dropped down to 50. You know what? It's probably better if I have 6 figures. Let me wire in another 50. Okay, I got 6 figures now. This looks sick. Wow, 6-figure account. This is so cool. Oh, it dropped down to 83. Okay, well, 125 will give me enough padding over the 100K, so let's wire that in now. Do you know what I mean? Like, don't get into that, right? Don't get into that mindset. Yeah, so it's dude, and I wish I could tell you like, oh, here's the way to fix it. I mean, me fixing it was me losing a shit ton of money, where I was like, I can't keep doing this. This is fucking retarded. And my accountant literally being like, I don't think this trading thing's working out for you, buddy. I'm like, what do you mean? Yeah, he's like, do you want to go through it? I was like, nah, I'm good. I gotta go. There's a party I gotta go to. I'm leaving. So if you can be like, this 50K is all I can put into this for the entire year, maybe that's a good approach. But here's the thing. It's a very slippery slope if you don't set hard and fast rules with yourself, right? If you go 50K in and then you lose like 10 or 15,000, you're like, I don't really feel like I have enough leverage. I can't handle drawdowns. I got to max it back up to 50K. Not a good idea. However, if you go to the 50K and you're like, okay, my budget for a live account or an AMP account or whatever the case is $50,000, maybe you're better off starting with 25,000, right? If you go like, I would say, why don't you get onboarded? Hit up Edge Clear, they're an IB, get onboarded by them and say, I want to do a 25K account and do it with, I would go with Dorman because they will limit the amount of contracts you can take with a 25K account. So you put 25,000 cash in, you have 25K in your reserves, you can add 5K, 5K. Yeah, not advanced, yeah, blah, 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 blah. We get it. Obviously nothing ever. I'm just a fucking retard. Okay. So that's what I would say to do. Put in 25K, hit up Edge Clear, have them IBU into Dorman, and your budget for the rest of the year is 25K sitting on the sidelines. Hopefully you never have to add to it, but that's the play right there. I live in Canada. And? I'm not talking about AMP. I'm talking about Edge Clear IBing you into Dorman. Edge Clear is an introducing broker. They're going to put you where you need to be. They'll find somebody for you, dude. Yeah, no, they'll find somebody for you. Edge Clear will find, they're an introducing broker. That's their job. So, anyway, that's what I would say. I could never do a live account. Not now. I can't even be confident to use a copy trade. That's fine. Okay, final question. Go. If it's about what Carlos's mom tastes like, I'm not going to answer that. I'm not going on the record with that information. That's proprietary information. What's the best way to plug levels into Trade C? You have to map them yourself. Literally click the line tool, double tap on the line and type in the number and do it over and over. Being 23, this is the first time in 6 years I actually felt like I'm consistent, profitable trading. Being a trader, and that's from the help from you, not just the free levels, but by observing a real trader with real experience, good or bad, not trying to fake it. You're a trader for being a trader, and I walk alongside of you for that. Nice. Thank you so much, Nate. Appreciate you, brother. How worth it do you think trading is for me considering my position? I took 50K in payouts up to now this year since January. So for me, I love trading, right? It's like asking somebody like if your parents forced you to play tennis growing up and you sat there and you're like, I fucking hate tennis. Don't play tennis. You have to love this game, bro, because it's gonna bring you to the fucking worst times. Like, bro, we get it. You make 50 grand a month. I got it. Hats off for you. I'm stoked for you. But like, I'm just telling you, bro, if you don't love trading, if you don't absolutely totally love trading, move on now. Stop committing time to it, because then you're gonna have the sunk cost fallacy where you're like, I've been doing this now for 6 years. I fucking hate this, but I'll keep going. I don't know if it's worth it for you. I love trading. I literally love trading. Like, I love it. I love everything about it, dude. I wake up and I fucking love it. Right? If you don't love it, get the fuck out now. Because honestly, there's no like, you remember when you hit your first big trade? That's about as good as it gets. That's the first hit of cocaine right there. That's about as good as it's ever going to be. I enjoy it, but do you think in a financial aspect you would be further building businesses? I built businesses and sold companies before I started trading. That's how I had the money to lose trading when I first started. There's risk in everything, right? There's risk in everything. Trading is very fucking hard. So if you're not like all in, I love this, I want to do this for the next few decades of my life, get out now. There's no shame in not trading, bro. Like, trading is certainly not for everybody. But like, dude, I don't care if you're making $500K a month. I don't care if you're making $1 million a month. There's people who make $10 million in a year and they still fucking trade, and they get their jollies off because they make 50K in a month in trading, you know? Say I'm trying to be worth 100 M's one day. Trading is definitely not the way to do that, or am I wrong in saying that? Investing is a much more realistic way to get to 100 M's. Investing on leverage, using leverage, getting leverage. Leverage is the key to making millions of dollars. Was there a massive influx of volume on other peeps charts? No. Maybe in MNQ, but not in NQ, no. Anyone having issues signing in a funded seat? Let me see. Loading. Nope, I'm in. Nope. Did the overs pay out? I can do it right now. There you go. Overs paid. Who else? I love question time. And think about it. It all sparked from that one hater. So God bless him. He did something good with his life today for the first time in years. It's so funny. All because I talk shit about his fucking savior. His fucking mentor that he's dumping $600 a month into. That's so fucking funny, dude. It's actually hilarious. That it's like, you remember when the one day where I was like, the person started view botting me because I was like, you know, I kept on saying that. And now it's like, this person came in because I was like, oh yeah, that guy who charges $600 a month on voice. And they're like, no, you can't go there. You can't cross that line. That's my savior. Yeah, Rips, my trading love started growing after I passed a certain level. I mean, dude, I loved trading ever since I was young, dude. I'm going to date myself, but I used to look at stock prices in the newspaper. You know? And I was obsessed with it. I grew up super poor. Super fucking poor. So like, my parents never had any kind of investments. They don't have any money to invest. So I was like obsessed with trading. Bro, Wall Street was such a great movie growing up. Like, fucking loved that shit. I've always been attracted to money because I didn't have any. You know? Didn't have any money. So, bro, we went out to eat when I was a kid. We went out to eat maybe once a year, if that. We went out to a restaurant maybe once a year, if that. I went to bed without food sometimes. I went to bed without dinner sometimes. Do you know what I mean? Like, people, like, when I first started making money, all I did was go out to restaurants because I was like, I love it. Holy shit, restaurants. Oh my God. Food. So I was obsessed with money growing up because I was like, I don't ever want to be like that. They fight. They're angry. This is horrible. So, question time. What advice would you give to new traders who struggle to let a trade run while in profit, but instead they move stop loss too soon and get tagged out and miss the rest of the move? It's easier to do on paper, but if you could do it on a cheap prop firm, set your TP and set your stop loss and literally go like this. And use the rips levels. And if you keep getting stopped out, give yourself more room. There you go. That's it. Somebody was asking earlier too about the confluence on the levels of the indicator. Remember how I said it's pretty likely that we're going to have some interaction here? Look at that. I would call that some interaction. So, I mean, these things work. You just have to be patient for them to show up. Patience is everything. Waiting is everything in trading, right? Do you stop loss? Yeah, a lot of the times I have to use a mental stop loss because I don't have a fifth hand that I mean, I have a third arm that reaches out and sometimes, but it can only press one key at a time. But if I had a fifth hand, yeah, there's so much going on at times, right? The trading view indicator is okay to use on ES. Yes, it works on every single thing. It works on equities, futures, might work on bonds too, I don't know. The best thing to this day I ever did was get my dad the car he always wanted. Awesome, man. Good for you. Stoked. The RIPS levels indicator are different from the levels you showed earlier with the greenish lines. Where do I get the greenish lines one? Go to my Instagram. Show this again. You have to go on your phone, okay? Go on your phone. Go on your phone and tap my face. It'll bring up my Instagram story. It'll start here. Okay, you can see my setup. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Right there. Join now for free. Tap that button. That's it. That's it. Where are these tons of indicators that you mentioned we can put your levels in on? If you search like MC levels in TradingView, I think that's one of them. Use them as a GPS to guide your trade. That's it. Still struggling. How can I get the RIPS trades? Yeah, just like that. Question. If you were in my situation, varied shifts in Europe, meaning best case scenario, I come to charts at 10:15 EST, 1 and 2 times per week. Other days I can make London cents. Spent too much. Okay, so stop spending so much money on evals. There's no reason to spend money on evals when the same type of paper trading that you can do for free is the exact same interaction you're going to have in evals, right? There's no difference between trading on paper and trading in evals. It's all paper. So get the RIPS levels, get the RIPS key levels indicator. They're all free. Watch the stream. If my style gels with you, let's hit it off and keep hanging together. If it doesn't, move on to another streamer, or don't pay for courses. Don't pay anything. Don't pay money. Watch YouTube videos for free if you need to. But I think this stream will probably set you in the right direction. Using levels, using confluence, pitch and catch, break and retest. The most simplistic ways to trade will get you set straight, in my opinion. Thank you for today. See y'all tomorrow. All right, Handbox. See you tomorrow, buddy. Can you make a video for dummies? What? A video on what? A video on what? Did you read IG from Rapalianskins? What? Huh? I don't know what you're asking me. Boner says, Rips are changing lives. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Your name is making me smile. Will your bookmap course be applicable for all levels of order flow traders? Yes. I'm going to make it very heavily weighted for beginners. 100%. Very heavily weighted for beginners. Still taking that payout during Globex stream? Yes. Sent you a message on Instagram. Unfortunately, DMs, like, they get filtered through my content team, but it's pretty unlikely that I'll see them. We're talking right now. You can tell me what's up. Like, why wait for a DM that goes through a content team filter that probably never gets read? That I'm here right now. What's up? What can I help you with? You really motivate me. I'm so poor, but you give me hope. Trading is, again, it's an extremely difficult thing. Trading is never going to be like a get rich quick thing. It's never going to be the path to riches. And in fact, it's probably the hardest way to make consistent money, realistically. Supplementing income, adding to your current income is a good first goal to have with trading. It's ironic all the people that suck at trading ask these questions. I took a futures and options course at a university and learned nothing. What did I do? Put my head down and figured it out. Yeah, it's true. I mean, but it does help to have, somebody that's kind of pointing you in the right direction. I really think I would have cut down my learning time. Obviously, I'm an autodidact, which means I'm self-taught with everything in my life. So with trading, fully self-taught, did read some books, Mind Over Markets, Markets and Profile, 2 of the best books for AMT. But there's a lot to be said about like getting pointed in the correct direction, you know? Just finished my first investing course. It actually helped a lot. There you go. Futures and options in universities, corporate hedging, not trading. Options should be used for hedging, though. Options should not be a vehicle for trading for most people. Lito, what's up, baby? Markets and Profile. Yes, Markets and Profile. It is a Dalton book. Markets in Profile. Very good. Ribs, back to that drunken night with the billionaires talking algorithm. Dude, again, there's never going to be anything that I tell you talk about anything that's going to shed light. Oh, you were kidding. Okay. I was going to say, like, bro, give it up. It's not going to happen, bro. Just started reading Markets and Profile. What do you think? Can you talk about the importance of finding a mentor? Did you find this helpful as you develop your skill set? I've had mentors, but I didn't seek them out. It just happened to be that I ended up living by people, or like I had friends of friends that were like, oh, I also traded, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, right? So I never was like, I need to find myself a mentor, you know? I think there's value in people. Like, I don't know. Some people are very much self-taught in things and they don't need mentors. Some people do need mentors. Some people benefit from mentors. Some people don't. I don't know. I definitely am happy that I've had the people, you know, in my life when I've had them. Is it the overs, guys? 655. Oh yeah, it's way over. Okay, let's do another one here. Ribs, can you tell if resting orders or stop losses? Never. You will never ever be able to do that until they're ticked, triggered. Bookmap course is dropping in the second half of the year. Ribs, you gave me a 50K select yesterday and the 1 day 1K away to pass it. Let's go, Kiwi. My man. There we go. See, that's the shit I like reading. That's awesome, man. Not necessary, but Steidemeyer on markets. Yeah, I mean, that's fine too. There's a lot of good books out there. I'm just telling you what worked for me. Markets and Profile, Mind Over Markets is big on AMT, and that's the way that I visualize the market. Like in my head, I see it in a certain way. Dude, and everybody perceives things different, right? Like have you ever fucking dusted on some devil's lettuce and been like, yo, I wonder if the color blue is the same for me as it is for you? We all perceive things differently. It's all different, right? Like for instance, that dipshit earlier perceives his life as being different than it is, you know? The only mentor I needed was seeing my dad's baggy eyes at 3 a.m. every morning going to work for jack shit. That's a good one. Green every day I've traded them. Let's go. Wait, for what? What? Did I give you an account or something? Hold on. By the way, if you're watching over on YouTube, please come over to Kick. Follow. We need you. We're so close. I missed the... Where? Fenster. There you are. I'm slowly working on the 5 full... Oh, the alpha. Yo, let's go. Yeah, take it fucking slow, baby. Take it fucking slow. Take it fucking slow. Hey, Rips, I made 48.80 on my funded seed accounts today. Funded seed is goated for no consistency rule. All my plays were from level... Yo, give it up for Koala. Let's go. Daily payouts, baby. No consistency. Amazing. How are options used in hedging? I never traded options. Okay, for instance, hold on. Let me take a leak. I gotta piss really bad. Be right back. I'll tell this story when I get back. I just have to piss so fucking bad. Oh man, that was glorious. That was so necessary. That was like 3 bottles of Saratoga out. Holy smokes. Woo! NQ. New all-time high. Dude, isn't that crazy? Look at the 5-minute bars using the rips levels. Look at the 5-minute bars. Pops over 685, pulls back to 685 has, and then runs for 632 and a quarter. Crazy, bro. Fuck, dude, I blacked out with a new TPT account. Bought one account on Tuesday, made 1,400, blew it. Wednesday, bought a new one, made 1,400, blew it today. Bought a third one tonight, made 1,400, definitely not trading. There you go. Homie. You break my heart, man. You break my heart, dude. Are you fucking with me? Can you send me a screenshot of your executions, please? I really am curious. I really want to see this. Can you send me a screenshot of your executions? I gotta see this. I just want to see. Hey Rips, just started to follow you as I myself use Bookmap as well. I got a question. All right, here we go. When you're trading with Bookmap, what specific signs make you confident that liquidity is genuinely being defended versus just being spoofed? Dude, there's very little spoofing. Spoofing is overrated, bro. There's very little spoofing that you're gonna see, and you can see liquidity being stacked, and you can see it through the volume of the bubble size, right? My trading ideas become invalidated by market structure. I don't have access to the account anymore. Kick me out. Bullshit, bro. That's not how that works. Come on, man. That's not how that works, bro. You have the screen of executions. You're killing me, bro. You're killing me. How did you Jeff that thing? Why? How did you Jeff that thing, bro? There's no more, there's rips levels, bro. You got 1, 2, dude, it rejected the other ones. It's insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more levels, bro. You have 5 more levels above this, and they're fucking sky high, bro. He got it yesterday, dude. He literally, no. Sorry, he got it this morning. He got it this morning. He got the account fucking at less than an hour ago. That's like insane, bro. God, that just, we talked about this yesterday. Like, toilet paper entrepreneur, you get accounts for free. You're like, fuck it. I mean, how do you not just like, okay, this is a free account. This is my opportunity. All right, I'm gonna like really try on this type shit. He got it. Oh my God, at 6:30, at 6:30 this morning. Sorry, 9:30. Pitch and catch is literally the best thing I've ever found. Can't believe this shit is free. Yeah, baby. Okay, so wait, did I answer all of your questions there, El Conco? Did I answer all your questions? Market structure for TPs and stop losses. Market structure. Get out of your head about the spoofing shit. Literally, the more that you're using Bookmap and staring at it, the more that you'll be able to see through the spoofing. Like, dude, Vibe Trade is fucking setting the example here. Vibe Trade, I might just fucking start sponsoring your trading, bro. Pay for the next one, yeah. Yeah, treat it like it's your actual one. I mean, I don't know what, like, that's why I want to see the executions, because I want to see, like, I want to look into what that looks like. That's all. I see that makes a lot of sense. How do you differentiate between normal absorption that eventually breaks and true absorption that leads to strong reversal? So over time, you're going to be able to see kind of like, The thing that will surprise you most when you're watching bookmap or order flow or liquidity is big players all of a sudden coming out of nowhere. You will start to feel a flow of when it's coming, where it's just like you start to get spidey sense from it, from watching bookmap. But like, there's no surefire way, right? Like, participants of the market do not show up until they show up. For instance, you will not know I'm participating in the market until I fire in a market order unless I have resting liquidity, right? So all we can use is market generated information and understand that there's certain algorithms and robots that are trading around certain levels that are going to have more volume at given levels. For instance, if a level isn't breaking, what does that mean? Okay, here's quiz time for you. El Conco. Don't answer this unless you're El Conco. If a level isn't breaking, what does that usually mean? Up or down? El Conco, because you use bookmap. I want to hear this. It means reversal's coming. No, maybe I'm not asking the question. What does that represent? When a level is not breaking, what does that represent? When an area of the market is not breaking, what is the psychology behind why is it not breaking? Stop. I only want this for El Conco, guys. Only El Conco. What is the psychology behind why is that level not breaking? What is there? And stop saying iceberg. Stop saying, yeah, this is for El Conco, guys. Like, what's the psychology behind FEG resistance? But like, what's the psychology? What does it mean? At an auction level, like a theory of auction. I think I found how you get it's impossible. I tell you right now, it's fucking impossible. Absolutely impossible. El Canco. Went to the bathroom. We lost him. Maybe he's writing a paragraph. We'll see. Please make a Trading for Dummies basic video A to Z, please. You understand, like, dude, I'm an actual human being, right? It is usually aggressive traders getting absorbed by larger passive participants defending the level at what signs help you determine whether that level is likely to eventually fail or legally strong. Okay, so I was asking you about, you answered my question with another question, but the answer to that question is that there is somebody filling at a level. If you have an area of the market that is not breaking, there is a player who is getting filled. That's it. There is a player who is getting filled, or multiple players that are getting filled. Am I wrong? That is the functionality of it. That is the only thing that we know for a fact. Exactly. Also known as absorption. Correct. But if you break it down from a psychological level, you can make sense of that when you bring back the picture and say, what is the broader picture on the day? If we are ripping tits and somebody is absorbing into a higher level, you can judge that as two different types of players. Number one, it's a player who's getting filled from down lower. Number two, this is all going to be in the bookmap course, by the way. Number two is a player who is trying to intercept or front run a higher level and short the market. On the way down, it is somebody who is short, who is looking to cover their shorts, or somebody who is saying that this is a good time to buy. If we break through that level, you're saying that it's being overwhelmed by players who have a different idea of where the price should be, a different idea of value. That's it. If you can simplify these terms, and you can simplify the way that these things appear in the market, you can start to make sense of it. And how do you know when a level is going to break or when it's going to be absorbed to infinity? You will never know that, but you can make an educated guess based on the broader macro environment. Does that make sense? All Are the levels still valid the following day? Yes. Yes. Went from 7K on the day to plus 10K short and out. Let's go, troops. By the way, did you use a level to help you there, troops? Did you use a fucking level by chance? Was there a level up there? I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. Rips, for as much as I want to win accounts and all that stuff, the most looking forward to that bookmap course. I know who I can learn from and who I cannot. I know that inbound bookmap course is a gift above all gifts. I'm going to make it very special. I use those fucking levels all damn day, buddy. Let's go, Fencer. Love it. Ribs, when you no longer love us, how do we learn to develop our own levels? I'm never gonna give out how I come up with the levels ever. This is never ever gonna happen. Sorry. Been recently swinging options. Any solid advice on how to not get burnt by time decay? Use the levels. Remember? The levels are provided for SPY, Triple Qs, Tesla, Meta, Nvidia, Apple, Microsoft. All for free. How do you get access to the levels? Join my Instagram group, it's free. Click on my face, tap on my face, go from your phone. I know how you do, but I'll keep it our secret for sure. Me too. Perhaps you factor in the VIX when trading like you do the Mag 7? Sometimes, yes. I love an elevated VIX, obviously. Can we be profitable off just the levels? I would think so, yes. If you're asking me, yes. But I don't know your trading acumen, you know? The levels are just for the NQ and ES. No, I showed this earlier. I'll show it again. Okay. What you're going to do is you're going to go to propfirms.gg. You're going to go to trading tools. You're going to go to daily levels. View our articles. Look at this. Every single day, I give you fresh, brand new levels for SPY, Triple Qs, Apple, Microsoft, Nvidia, Google, Meta, Tesla, and I talk about why they would trade those levels. And then I also give you a full economic breakdown of what's going to be happening on the day. All for free. DSM, you're in here every single day. You can't be missing these things. I literally went over this 30 minutes ago. You gotta be here. I don't know how you missed that. Too busy running your businesses, making fucking $600,000 a year. Are you willing to have it? No, I'm not gonna do anything paid, bro. Do you know why? Because I'm gonna have dipshits coming in here and all they're gonna talk about is like, I thought you said you were free. Blame it on social media and dipshits to ruin everything. Right? I'm never gonna charge you for anything, man. I want your money. Never gonna happen, man. What is the best way to learn Bookmap until your course comes out? Literally use the built-in recording function in Bookmap and just stare at it all day. Have you heard of TradingView crypto competition? No, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, if you're a swing trader, then props are probably not gonna be the best thing for you. Passed an TPT account that was so hard to make the last $53. The last days to make 1K was easy, but just too hard. Yeah, I mean, that's how it is, bro. You're so laser focused on that and it's just like, it's fucking right there. I just need just one little tick. Whereas if you would have been like, oh, I need to make $500, making that $53 would have been instant. Should we go for global or global plus? All you need is global. You don't need, and then first of all, you don't need Bookmap, right? You can use time and sales. You can use a DOM. You don't need Bookmap. I like Bookmap because it visualizes everything for me, but I'm not trying to sell you guys on some shit here. What about decaying options for other companies? Like, for example, I made a shit ton on trading weekly options on Iron, but I feel like I'm blind as in I do not get the decay aspect as well. Been diving deep into reading and learning options. It's very easy, dude. To understand decay is very easy. There's actually Greeks that will tell you how much it decays per point that it goes, per day that it goes. If you just have ChatGPT teach you in 5 minutes, it's not that hard to understand the Greeks. It's really not. But if you're worried about time decay and everything, it's probably you're doing too short term. And by the way, you shouldn't be paying attention to, I mean, if you're day trading options, you need to be very locked in on it. You shouldn't be willy-nilly day trading options. You should know exactly what's going on. Hurrah. There you go. You're not day trading. What are you using them as a vehicle? Like, but you're doing short-term weeklies in a market that is not really super supportive. Like, weeklies are still kind of you're at the casino kind of, you know? Like, bro, trust me, the market makers who are selling you these contracts are very good at pricing them. The Scholes model that they're using, if they're still using that, very good. Sorry, these are retarded jokes. When I was trading options, I never held more than a couple days. You should be using options as a vehicle for hedging. I just hit my Lucid daily loss limit. What happened? I'm sorry. Pay the overs? Okay. Sure. Wait, was it actually 10:56? I believe you. Wait. Ooh, just barely, bro. That was a photo finish. It was the overs, though. Wow. You overs got very lucky because the next candle, it was the unders. Sphere Abu Dhabi is getting built. Wow. By the way, the Sphere is so fucking goated, dude. It's unreal. Can you explain how options hedging works for more? Yeah. Okay. So, sorry, I got sidetracked. I was going to tell this story earlier. So I bought all of the ARCs, Kathy Wood's stupid fucking fund. I bought all of the ARCs during COVID, and I ended up buying the very top of ARCs. But when I bought my ARCs, it was a small amount, right? Less than $1 million I put into the ARCs. I distributed that less than $1 million amongst, like, I think it was 5 tickers. Now, to have insurance on that, I took puts on all of those. So for instance, for every 100 shares that you have of a stock, one options contract covers that as insurance in a sense, right? Follow me. So I was long the stock and I was long puts. So the puts offset if the stock went down, the puts would go up. They dropped so fast, the price of these ETFs dropped so fast that my puts started rocketing that I pulled out all of my investment from the shares and added into my investment of the puts, and I ended up making probably 10x what I ever would have made holding the stock. And I held the stock on leverage. I joined channel. Where is it? Join channel what? I don't know. Oh, it's in your DMs if you join the Ripsy channel. It's in the DMs. You have to do it on your phone though. It doesn't work on the computer. Off-topic question: have you ever watched Aussie? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Okay, does that make? Who was asking me that question about puts or about? That's Nate. Is that helpful? Nate, sipping Nate. Best way to short oil 1 year hold. There you go. Yeah, it was a dope trade, dude. I fucking made a shit ton of money on it. It was a very unexpected trade, dude. I made a shit ton of money on that trade, and it was like super duper unexpected. And I just kept adding into it. And dude, the funny thing was I took 3-month out puts because I expected to only hold that for like 2 months tops. So I took 3-month out puts and then I rolled them to like 6 months out. And I fucking printed, bro. I literally nailed the exact top. And what's funny about it is that I never would have gotten to those puts. But here's what's really funny. If you only just look at that puts trade, I look like the best fucking genius in the world. I picked a strike price that made sense with the current theta of where it was at and all of that. Keep in mind, it was ripping tits, so the price further out was not that expensive. Way out of the money, bro. Way out of the money. Way out of the money. I was like fucking... very, very way out of the money, but it made sense. Like the insurance, put it this way. The way that I built the position, the insurance on the options cost me about 30% of my position. So like, let's just use whole numbers. If my position size was 500K across all of the ARCs, my insurance cost me $150,000 to be a wash. Does that make sense? I made over 7 figures on that. Well, not into 7 figures in that. I shouldn't say over 7 figures. That sounds like 8 figures. It's insurance and cover your ass for being wrong in the original position in the market. Yes, but it costs money. It costs money. Very rarely will you end up in a position like me where it actually made me money. Like, it'll cost you money and you'll save your ass, right? Less than $2 million, Keith. What does it matter? I can say 6 million, 10 million, 3 million, 4 million, 6 million, 8 million. What does it matter? What does it matter? What the fuck does it matter? How do people make a shit ton of money in options very fast? You're buying deep out of the money calls, right? Deep out of the money calls, and the price. For instance, let's just say, I mean, this is not a good example, but okay, let me pull this up here. Can you view options on TradingView? Okay, check this out. This is a great example. So this is on Tuesday, right? This is the SPX. If you bought 7,500 calls on Tuesday when the market was crashing, like right here, if you bought 7,500 strike calls right here, you are fucking rich today. If you bought 7,500 callers right there when the market was ripping tits to the downside. You would probably never, ever have to, you'd be good for the next 5 years. Spending a lot of cash. I don't think we can view straight. Let me see. Let me pull up something real quick. You got to find a buyer for that amount of calls. Believe me, every fucking market maker on earth is going to be selling you 7,500 strike calls at that price. How much will that cost? I'm going to try to find out real quick. Hold on. Hold on. I'll explain it all to you guys in a second. Give me a moment. I'll give you the exact fucking shit, okay? You guys sometimes are just like, fucking chill, dude. Let me fucking relax. Good God. Okay, let's see. 7,500 strikes. Fucking hell, you guys. Fucking today's expiry. Nah, we want to do... Should we do Friday's expiry? Yeah, those are going to be the big ones. Okay. 7,500 strikes. All right, this is going to be funny. So, hold on. Okay, so to illustrate my point, on Tuesday, right where I'm saying to buy those, would cost $138 a contract. $138. So $1.38. $100, $138 a contract. $138 a contract. If you put in $100,000, let's do some math here. Your budget is $100,000. Divided by 138. You would have 724 contracts. Those contracts today would be worth $2,500 per. So on $100,000, you would have $1.8 million. 18x your money. Bing bong. And they haven't even expired yet. So there you go. No, that's for tomorrow's expiry. That's for tomorrow's expiry. Are options tacked like cap gains similar to stocks? No, they are. Well, actually, hold on. SPX options might have a special category. I think, yeah, SPX options do have the futures tax, I believe. I'm pretty sure. Almost possible. 7,500? Why would you have 7,500? Like, you're talking about putting in like 3/4 in a million? Yeah, they're taxed like futures. That's right. Yeah, it's 60/40. You're right. Yeah, I remember that. Blast from the past. It's been a while since I tried SPX options. What do you think about day trading options and versus futures? Way harder, bro. Way fucking harder. Futures are the price. I used to day trade live, SPY options, SPX options live with screen share. I killed it. And everybody hated it because they're like, you're too fast. I was like, what do you want me to do? Want me to slow down and be unprofitable? Why'd you have to bring your profit down? Because these are day one of the evaluation accounts. Difference between SPX and SPY. SPX is the big dog shit. SPX is the biggest billionaires game of musical chairs ever. SPY is, it's still big, but it's not big dig. It ain't big dig. Here, you want a crazier one? Let me do a crazier one. Let's do the 70. Let's do the fucking 7450s. No, yeah, 7450s. Let's do the 74. Fuck it. Let's do the 7400s. I want to see what those are priced at on Tuesday. These will be more fun, I'm guessing. Nah, $16. Man, dude, I swear to God, it was so much more fun in COVID. It was so much more fun. These fucking market makers got, well, a lot of them made tons of money, but I rinsed some market makers pretty good in my day. Do NDX? Okay. Yeah. Suppose we could do NDX. I never traded NDX options because of the liquidity. I didn't like the liquidity in NDX ever. Oh. China has been cleared for a bunch of firms for selling H100 chips from NVIDIA. Did I not call this out or did I not call this out? Did I not call this out like literally 2 days ago? I was like, you'll see. Did I not call this shit out? I literally said this two days ago. I said, this is what's going to happen. And then they're going to bring it back. Dude, I don't trade NDX. Dude, there's lower liquidity in NDX. SPX has tons of liquidity. SPX options. I said it yesterday. I thought I said it 2 days ago. How do you look up what price was from the past days in options? Can't find it. You have to have an options broker. That's it. Chaining cigarettes, that's funny. All right, let's do NDX. You want to see NDX? I mean, it's just, you'd probably move the spreads in NDX if I'm being honest, but let's see. Let's just have some fun with it. So on Tuesday at 12:40 p.m., let's see. For shits and giggles, this is so unrealistic, but we'll do it anyway. Options. Let's say that you wanted the 29,400 strikes expiring tomorrow. 29,400. Let's see what these were on Tuesday. They're gonna be so expensive, bro. Watch. Bro, nobody was even trading these on Tuesday. Oh, yep. Very few people. They printed, let's see. 1 contract, 3 contracts. Yeah, so like, again, this is the least likely of scenarios, but yeah, they're up less than 10x. So SPX is way more exciting. Bet the previous day's prices are gone. How can you look that up? If you have an options broker, pay for data. Remember, I have leaps. I'm paying for all of this shit, right? I have a portfolio full of leaps. Yeah, ES is going to our level right now. Shocker. Sent over the list of trades from today on IG. I think I had tunnel vision on just kept fighting the 1 minute price action with shitty internet today. Starlink is. I mean, you're answering your own questions. Like, why'd you lose your cat today? Well, I went on till I also didn't have an internet connection. I started over trading and then I couldn't stop myself. Like, oh, geez, can't even imagine why it's gone. You know, come on, dog. Killing me, bro. You're killing me. Where's the level? In the Instagram group. We just literally tapped it right now. But you see, you did that for the same reason that we talked about yesterday. You did it because it's a free account and you didn't give a fuck about it. And I know that's exactly what happened. You know what I mean? New all-time highs on Nazi. I love this fucking market. It's so good. Keep going, NVIDIA. NVIDIA's up 4% today. How are people blowing these free accounts? Dude, I don't know, man. It does make me a little upset, if I'm being honest. It does make me like, it's annoying, bro. Like, what are you doing? Like, dude, I'd rather you take 6 days to blow it versus like, all right, I got the account 20 minutes. Oh, fuck. What did I do that for? Like, oh, because it was free, bro. And you didn't give a fuck about it. Here's the thing. Like, okay. With that mindset, and I hate to, maybe I hate myself for it, but like, bro, with the mindset that you took it with today, How the fuck with that mindset could you ever possibly think that you're going to be taking consistent payouts? And isn't that the point? With the mindset that you brought to the trading table today, with that account specifically, how the fuck, outside of just gambling and getting lucky, did you think that you were going to get consistent multiple payouts with that account? Do you see what I'm saying? That should be like, oh shit. Oh yeah. I was trying to fucking just like gamble it. I just wanted to be done with it and gamble it, you know? Oh yeah, I have those Lucid Pro accounts. I forgot about this. Trying to fucking throw something on here. Always forget I have these. I gotta set up the fucking trade copier for these things. Well, good Lord. Are you addicted to the feeling of hating yourself? Maybe you're addicted to the feeling of like, oh man, I'm so bad at this. Maybe you're addicted to that feeling. I don't know. It's people that are addicted to failure out there, believe it or not. Boom, ba-da-doom, ba-doom. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's just, I don't know how to fix because I want to give away people's shit. First loss triggered it. I need to set up loss parameter. Dude, if you felt that it triggered it, then you're like, okay, well then today's not the day for this. You know what I mean? Let's go, Trader Steve. Green on the screen. I love to hear that, man. Green on the screen. All right, let's see if we can do a small little scalp here. I'm gonna try a little baby scalp. Just a small one. Just a little schmeckler. Make sure the copy trader's working and all that. Addicted to addiction? Maybe. Possibly. You never know around these parts. S&P is pulling back a little bit towards the level. I want this thing to go nowhere or go somewhere. If it's going nowhere fast, then it's probably not the right trade idea, right? We're making a doji at the level as well, which is generally pretty good for what we're trying to do here. Nice move. Taking off one. Realizing a little bit of profit there. And taking off the other. Hey, there we go. Quick little $200 scalp. Let's make sure all the trades are copying here. Yes, 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 and yes. Okay, cool. Neato. Ribs, thanks for all the knowledge. I'm going to apply it on my next account. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Hey, Ribs, been using your level. Taking my 4th payout in 4 days on funded seat. May try alpha now. Thanks again. Yo, let's go, baby. Congratulations, man. That's no easy feat. I love to hear that, man. That's so awesome. That's so great. That's not easy to do, man. Four payouts in 4 days, guys. This is why I promote a lot of these firms where it's like, if that doesn't sound like a good deal for you, like, By the way, how much do you like it compared to TPT? What is your, have you traded on TPT before? What are we at? Almost at 10K. Yo, if you're watching on YouTube, come over to Kick. We have 48 more people to go. Nice work there, Vlad. Can send you a DM for proof. I love it. TPT trailing drawdown always gets me. Yo, there you go. Dude, I don't need proof. I believe you. I believe you, bro. What do you mean? I believe you. Ezra, thank you for joining up. I appreciate you. I believe you, dog. Size up too much, got a little chopped up for being up 200, trying a timeout. Yeah, good. Nice, good comms on the timeout there, brother. Take it slow, dude. Take it so fucking slow. Only the one thing I dislike about TPT is having to use Trade Evade. Yeah, you can use Trade C on funded seat, which is goated. Can't imagine blowing an account giveaway on the same day. Till this day, I still feel like shit when last month I blew the Apex account that I got from Rip's Christmas giveaway. How long did you have it for? My wife says I spend too much time with you. I tune in at 6 p.m. every day. There's no such thing. People really need to treat these evals and accounts like it's their money and their business. I know that for far too long I've been in the gambler's mindset and it works. Sometimes I get payouts, then the reality of trading fucked me hard. Slow and steady. If you treat an eval like a gamble, then you won't ever get a payout. It's taken me a week to get 1K across 5 alpha accounts, and that's okay. Dude, that's great. And if you start to feel that energy starting to shift at all, Fenster, if you start to feel that energy shifting at all where you're like, oh fuck, I can't believe I just gave back X, Y, and Z, then lock it up for the day and come back when you're level-headed again. I'll tell you guys, like, look, you can rush accounts, you can gamble, you can trade very, very quickly, you can go fucking try to rush everything, but have you earned that ability to do that yet? Nice work there, Tendra. 3 months. Yeah, I get it. I've never made a payout or passed an eval. I've been in the trading space for 8 or 9 months. It's my dream to do this full time. I just don't know if it's not for me and I'm lying to myself. I mean, bro, 8 to 9 months is, you're a fucking newborn in this game. You need to, like, bro, if I give you a free account, like, you blowing that in a day is like unreal, bro. That's horrible. Blowing that in a day is inexcusable, dude. Like, never, ever, ever should that happen. Like, ever. Because I don't know what you expect, bro. Like, what in your mind is it like, first of all, it's 5 days to pass, like 5 days minimum to pass. Okay, so it's like you can't even rush it across the line. Second of all, it's like, okay, let's just say I gave you an account with a bunch of money in it. Would you treat it how you treated it today? No. I'd hope not, or we'd probably never talk again. If I give you an account full of money, $25,000 or $50,000 in a trading account, would you just be like, I don't know what's going on. I fucking, God, this 1 minute so hard. I keep going. Oh, fuck, it's gone. Would you do that? Probably not. I hope not. Otherwise, like, what are you doing? Like, trading is so fucking slow, dude. You know what I get from this is $21,000 of locking in for 5 days. I get 21 grand from this for locking in for 5 days. I didn't go day one like, ah! I was like, all right, that's 5 days of payout. I'm just gonna go. Like, let's chill. Just fucking chill, man. Ribs, thanks for the 5 alpha, up 400 each. There you go. Teach me to do that, boss. I did it every day for the last 5 days. What's the max position you recommend on a 50K M&Q? Max position, 50K? I mean, honestly, like, you should be like opening like 1, adding 2, maybe go to 3. Ribs, I just qualified for my first ever payout. Yo, let's go, baby. Been trading for a little under a year and it's been the hardest thing I've ever done. Getting to this mindset has been crazy hard, but the alpha you provide every day is huge. A huge blessing, and that has helped me more than I could ever express. Thank you for real. Awesome, man. That's awesome. Muspet, you're in there already, right? I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Muspet. You're not? Fuck. What's your name on Instagram or Twitter? I thought you were. Oh, what's your thing in there then? Trading 10 to 20. Bro, slow down. Y'all are so trying to fucking like make this happen overnight. Here's the thing. You can rush and rush and rush and get lucky and then blow it when you get funded, and rush and rush and rush, get lucky and then blow it when you get funded. Or you could take all that time that you just fucking wasted, take it fucking seriously and take it 1 day at a time. Like, Vibe Trade is up $600 in 2 days of trading. To a lot of you that you're like, oh, what the fuck? It's so slow. No, it's not. It's not slow at all. Can you just let me know what the username is? Must be. That'd be helpful. My favorite part of your stream when you're calm and teaching. Thank you, bro. I got you, man. How long does it take the TPT account after winning? Go do it right now. You have it. You have it right now. Started trading micros like you said, and I'm making more money than I ever did with mini. Shocker. Because there's less stress and you're actually able to fucking trade and not be like, fuck, it's gone. You know? One thing people should realize is that taking it slow is the way to win. If you're copy trading across 5 accounts, $200 per day, 5 days per week, works out to 5K per week, take it slow. Also, like, dude, if you're rushing shit, you have no idea what the fuck you're probably doing. Unless, like, dude, if you're trading for a decade, yeah, by all means, like, go ahead and rush evals, buy straight to funded, all that shit. But if you're sitting here and trading for 2 years or less, 3 years or less, Like, you need the evaluation stage to get you primed and ready, dude. And if you're not willing to be like, oh, well, I got to do this many days to pass this, you know. Too fast, you run out of gas. Slow motion better than no motion. What's up, Black Amex? I miss you, baby. When you coming back to Vegas? It's not coming evaluation for nothing. Yeah, people just want to fucking rush, man. I get it. I get it. Y'all want to be fucking... I want to fucking pay out. Yeah, so does everybody, dude. I want to pay out, so I'm going to rush things. Oh, yeah? Well, congrats. Like, you're going to play yourself. Just saying. Crazy how we are dancing on top of the rips level right now on the S&Ps. It's fucking crazy, huh? Yeah, 1 to 3 micros until you see improvements. Bro, the markets aren't going anywhere. Prop firms aren't going anywhere. Like, you're costing yourself more time by rushing. Hate to say it, but I took those 5 alpha accounts you gave me and ran them up to $500 from passing. It took me 5 days of trading. Then I leveraged into max size trying to make $500. Quickly blew it. So stupid. That's the other thing that people do. It's not just you, bro. I appreciate the honesty, but that's not just you. That's fucking most people, bro. They're like, all right, fuck yeah, I can just get this done now. Gone. Stop clocking the movement, ribs. Fuck the price you have to reach the last 2 levels. Stop clocking. What do you mean? If you're just starting off, use funded seat. There's no subscription after the first payment, so you can take as long as you want without the extra cost. I like funded seat, bro. I try, dude. What's funny is the guy like cost you a keyword. Fuck. Yeah, dude. I don't know. The guy who was arguing with me about funded seat, like his. It's like, dude, I'm trying to help you, my guy. Here's the thing about funded seat, right? I'm not trying to convince you either way, but I'm just trying to show you that there's other options. With funded seat, you can get your first payout in 3 days. With TBT, it takes 6 days. You're worried about time? And you have end of day drawdown, not intraday trailing. I mean, come on. Oh, yeah. Dude, wasn't it funny? Dude, T for Keep says, can't wait to get to funded seat. Whoop. Yeah, I know you meant funded seat. Yeah, everybody was like, dude, I would never use him. And now they're all like, oh, funded seat's the greatest. Wow. It's the best, bro. It's the best. I love funded seat. People are so funny on the internet, bro. I'll put on some fucking dubstep. Fucking dubstep. There we go. Some fucking country dubstep. Sometimes there's evil voices telling me to full port is inevitable. Yeah, I mean, but until you take control over that shit, it's never gonna change. Yeah, this is cunt dub. I love it. Let's see. Almost 9 a.m. That's my crack time. There you go. Get him, Richard. Thanks for hanging out with us this morning, bud. Good call outs today. Good comms. Appreciate it, broski. Strategy is a very small piece of being profitable. If you can't get your psychology in check and master yourself, you'll never be profitable long term. That's where most struggle. Agreed. I mean, I don't shy away from what destroyed me early on was not having good psychology. That was it. We got a triple wick right now in the 5-minute. We got a wick in the 15-minute bar on the S&Ps. Bro, the fucking company that I bought my RM from is still trying to sell me more watches. Like, guys, was it not enough money the first time around? Holy shit. See if it's still coming tomorrow. I want to track the truck. They're going to like the distribution center here soon. They haven't updated it yet. Fuck. Last time they were driving, they were in Illinois. 2 days ago. You guys think it'll make it here on Friday? They're driving. 2 days ago. How long does it take to get from Illinois to Las Vegas? They're not driving like a trailer truck. It's like a fucking armored truck. You're not letting me down, man. It's like, it's just disappointing to me because I want to see you fucking making it happen. And it's just like, you're just not doing anything of the right thing to make it happen. Like, I have to ask you, like, what is your expectation for your actions? You should, like, that's something to put on a post-it note. What is my expectation for my actions? Because if you start acting like a dick or a knucklehead with the market, what do you think the expectation should be? Oh, I'm going to make millions. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I'm trading like a real dickhead right now. Am I going to make millions from that? Boy, I'm trading like a piece of shit right now. I know. I'm going to keep going. Bro, I question, like, okay, imagine that if you were in my shoes, the day that I had my $200,000 loss last year, I had $2.3 million in the account, and I cut it off. I was like, I lost 200. I'm done for the night. I was so tired too. I was trading with fatigue and everything during the Bank of Japan thing. I question, like, what would you guys have done? Fucking taking that shit down to zero? I don't know how much you can lose in a single day on AMP, but probably can't take it to zero. What's up, Katie? But like, dude, I question, like, what would you have done? You lose less than almost 10% of the account and you're like, gotta push harder. I'm tired as fuck. I think a chunk of psychology issues can be solved with good risk management. I was closing my position early because I was scared of my full SL being hit, and I just wanted to make sure I didn't lose too much so I can keep trading. I would see the trade miss my OG stop loss and then rip away. I sized down from my full TP was the number I was getting nervous around. That's fine. Yeah, that works. What would you have done in the past rips? Are you talking like first 2 years rips? First of all, I wouldn't have had that much access to capital in my account. I wouldn't have done that to myself. I'm retarded when I first started, but I wasn't that retarded. You know, I never had that much money available to destroy in my account. So I can't answer that truthfully, but I torched plenty of money in my account. I took my account very fucking small. Put a note on the screen to walk away after 2 losses. Yeah, I mean, I think we could do better than that. What's up, Lead Trades? 80% loss on AMP? Fuck. Well, so would that be 1.6 million? No. 1.8 million? Holy shit. Bro, 1.8 million would be topping my all-time record. That would have been a very sad day. Fucking scary to think about that. That's a lot of money to lose in a day. Yo, Kay, what's up? We got some ladies in the chat. What's up? How you doing? Yeah, 1.8 million is difficult. I wish I made 1.8 million in a day in futures. That'd be insane. Mr. Rose, when you plan to update the levels? They're updated. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5 levels above us right now. They are updated. They are updated. Take trading the same way that Adam Sandler does with the shampoo bottle. Shove that Medium Pace is an underrated song. At a medium pace. What a great song that is. Grab that shampoo bottle and shove it up my ass. Was that from They're All Gonna Laugh at You? Great album, by the way. Yeah, Toll Booth Willie is on the same album. I think it's They're All Gonna Laugh at You. What a great fucking... I think that won, like... It had to have won some awards. One of the best comedy albums. Bro, my girl walks right in when you say that wild shit. You're like, she's like, what the fuck are you watching? Why do you still watch this jerk off? He's horrible. Trading is the hardest easy thing that I ever done. Self-control and discipline is the key. You have to master That, or at least learn to control your discipline before you can be successful. I agree. Take care, Davey Trades. We'll see you next time, buddy. Can't watch rips without earbuds. Oh, that's funny. Rips to you place or do you place orders directly from Book? Never ever. I don't trade from Bookmap. I don't think I've ever placed a single live money trade on Bookmap. Never. They still quote the album Toll Booth Willie today. That's fucking hilarious, dude. That's like, dude, I was crying laughing when I used to listen to that. We're trading NASDAQ. Did I say your name right? 061224. The toll is $3.25. Oh, what was it? $1.25 pop. What do you used to say? Wasn't it $1.25 in Toll Booth Willie? If there's any motivation to be successful in trading, sitting through a mind-numbing 2.5-hour meeting with the bosses, which was my morning today, is one of them. I mean, I can tell you on my worst days of trading, I was sitting there and be like, yeah, maybe it'd be easier to not do this anymore. You'll see. Dude, Jerky Boy is fucking hilarious. Didn't they have a Jerky Boys movie? Oh yeah, The Longest Piss. Oh my god, what does he say? What does he say? Oh no! He fucking rips ass. That's so good. Oh no! God. As soon as I stayed on the right side of the trend, this is where it all changed for me. Whipsaw trading rarely works for people. Yeah, a lot of people are better off like doing way different styles of trading from what I show on stream. I'm getting chopped right now. I thought you're done, Richard. I thought you're taking it off. You got to use the rips levels, buddy. Why are you trying to short the rips level that's holding? Come on, Doc. What are you doing, pal? Do you ever straddle options? No, but I've been straddled by Carlos's mom on the regular. Jerky Boys movies in the 90s. Yeah, I don't think I ever saw it. Yeah, dude, with Carlos's mom, we do the Iron Condor as well. Don't ask for a picture of that. I'm embarrassed to show it. ES is on that last level. Thank goodness there were levels, right? Thank goodness there were levels, and boy, howdy is it working a treat. Huh? Need some ribs merch? We were gonna do that. It's just, we'll see. Dude, by the way, Black Hammers, did you answer my question about coming out to Vegas? Let me see. I missed it. No, get out here, man. Get out here, please. Please get out here ASAP, man. I miss you. Next week? Fuck yeah, let's go, baby. I gotta take you for, I might not have the ride when you get here because it might be getting dropped off to get the Novatech shit installed. Let me get an update here. He's still not letting me know. He said like, I think 2 parts are in already. Let me see. Just waiting on, he's waiting on 2 parts. Let me get an ETA. Hey brother, any updates here? That was a week ago. Broken Wing Butterfly. We had to use somebody else for that one. Novatech is the way to go. Can't wait to see it. Yeah, it's gonna be fucking insane. It's gonna be one of the best looking SF90 spiders out there. It's gonna be so sick. Green today, thanks to you, Rips. Only 3 months in trading. Let's go, Far to Doom. You're an ES trader, are you? You're gonna wait to claim, huh? Overs or unders? Rips, how much do you think I'd need to make to qualify for round 2 in the trade factor? I have no idea. Is it open yet? Did it start yet? I think it starts next week. Taking it so nice. Thoughts on volume profiles? I use volume profile, brother. Daryl, I use volume profile. Bro, did everybody just go to work or what? We lost like half of the people that were watching. We're at like 2,200. Everybody just left and went to work. Not everybody said goodbye, though. Bosses are calling them in for meetings, yeah. Do. Rips, I'ma whoop your bum in the World Cup. All right, let's go. You talking about the Stanley Cup? Talking about the Stanley Cup or the World Cup? You guys are funny. Yo, what's up, Stancoin? Color's your house. Oh, you're getting there. Take your bounty. I'll buy Alpha Counts because, dude, I'm gonna try to win. It's 200K. Fucking, you think I don't care about 200K? You're out of your mind, brother. I'm happy to get the 21,000 I'm getting at during Globex. Am I a Knights fan? Yeah, because I live here in Vegas, of course. All right, let's do a quick giveaway. Let's give away 2 TPT accounts to you guys. Hopefully you don't blow them. Don't fucking treat them like water. Rips, I think I'm going to yellow the 25K heads up. This year, maybe win a few satellites. Ooh, yeah, satellite into that bitch. All right, go here. I'm going to give you a keyword to type in. Click the link. Don't be lazy. Click the link. Don't be lazy. Click the link. It's going to bring you to this page. Look at how lovely this page is. 50% off, no activation fee with code. By the way, this ends on Sunday. If you want to lock in with TPT, that ends on Sunday. Scroll down on that page. I'm going to give you another thing to do. All right, no cheating. All right, scroll down on that page. You see the steps where it says select your account side proof. You can trade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You all see that? Is everybody on that page? The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So on the 5th one, it's the first word in the 5th, number 5. It says blank to pro plus. Type in that word. That's all you ought to do. That's it. Elevate? No. The title. 5 dot blank to pro plus. It's not elevate. It's the U word. I'm giving away 2 TPT accounts, guys. 2. Type in the word upgrade. That's it. Type in the word upgrade. I'm giving it out 1 account to 2 people. Okay? 1 account to 2 people. All right. Wait for a few more people to jump in here. Dude, this looks actually fucking dope. I want to do this maybe tonight for Globex. All right, everybody. You guys ready? For a free TPT account that you are certainly not going to blow in fucking less than an hour. Looking at you, Stone Elk. Go! Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Watching wins again. Oh, I had it for 45 minutes. Killing me. I'm fucking tired right now all of a sudden. You know why? Because I didn't have any energy drinks. I've been drinking my water. Starcy-Nemetic. What? Starcy-Nemetic. You won. What is your name on Instagram or Twitter, please? Keep spamming it until it shows up above my head. Doom. Katie, type in the word upgrade to upgrade your life. Keep spamming it, Starcy, because I can't see it. Patricia, you only have to type it in once. Paolo, you only have to type it in once. Need to look. Wait a minute. Okay.
Are you blowing accounts? Yeah, you. Winning an account on Ripstream, blowing it in 45 minutes? What kind of knuckle dragger are you? You need yourself a good look in the mirror, partner. Cause you're blowing it worse than Carlos' mom on her knees. Get your shit right.
All right, let me see here. Let's see. Moonbee. All right. Try this one. Hey, there you are, my man. Yo, what kind of bike do you ride? Let me see. Is that a Ninja? Kawasaki Ninja, right? Is that a Ninja, brother? Starcy? Wait, brother or sister? I can't tell. You're a dude, right? Dude, I got it right. Kawasaki Ninja 300. Fuck yeah, that thing is fucking dope, brother. I love the color, man. And you got the matching helmet too. I love the color, bro. That color is fire. Yeah, that color is fucking fire, brother. Where are you from, by the way? That is fire, bro. Send me Switzerland. Nice, dude. Oh, must be so nice riding out there. The air must be so clean. All right, I sent you a DM on Instagram. That's me. Respond to that DM as soon as you can, please. Now would be fantastic. All right, final winner of the day, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all shapes and sizes, and colors, and smells, and tastes. We all have tastes. Good luck. Thank you, sir. 2 wheels down. Always 2 wheels down, baby, please. Always 2 wheels down. Promise me this. Always keep 2 wheels down. Yeah, rubber side down all day, baby. Damn, 2 YouTubers. Let's go. Slick Trades in the building. Let's go, baby. Feel bad for everybody who left. Slick Trades. Remember, if they don't claim it, we move on to the next person. $40 seconds to claim. Let's see. There he is. Oh my God. JT, how many fucking accounts do you have, dog? Happy birthday, by the way. How many fucking accounts do you have? How funny is JT, bro? Ding, 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 ding. Have you? Is that really? Hold on, let me see. I don't care. It's your birthday, man. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, that's my guy right there. I don't give a shit. It's your fucking birthday, bro. Happy birthday, man. All right, there we go. All right, send that to me ASAP, please. I think JT does cook, man. JT kind of is that guy, you know? JT the kind of guy who does actually cook. Dude, my parts are in transit from Germany right now. Let's fucking go. Bang. Fuck yeah. Oh, so excited. That means they've built all of my parts. All right, that's it for me.
Another one.
I said that's all I have for you guys.
Another one.
All right, I'm out of here.
Another one.
That's it for my stream. I'm done for the day.
Another one.
Fuck it. All right, I gotta listen to DJ Khaled. He fucking makes the rules of the stream. One more. Last one for real, though. Last one. Last one. I tried to leave, and he's fucking just up my ass, dude. Unbelievable, this guy. Last one, though. For real. Last one. Let's see. Maybe it'll be a Kickster. Rick got robbed. It's gonna be another YouTuber. Holy shit. The righteous one. Let's see. If they claim it, they might have left already. You never know. They may have departed at this juncture. They may be out of here at this juncture. Is there a chance that they've left? We don't know. Oh! All right, righteous one, where are you at? Where are you at? What's your name on Instagram or Twitter, please? Keep spamming until it gets there. You only have to say upgrade once. One time. That's it. You don't have to say it anymore. If you did it, you're good. Okay, I got you. I'm guessing that's on X. Nope, gotta be on Twitter. Or on Instagram. Yeah, there you are. Nice. Congrats to you. Okay, that's me. Respond to that as soon as you can, please. The faster you respond, the better it is for everybody. Trust me on this. The faster that you respond, the better it is on everybody out there. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Ooh, he responded really quick, guys. He responded really quick. You know what that means. I gotta do one more. All right, well, last one for real. This is it. 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 For real. This is the last one. I can't believe stop. This is it. This is it. This is it. For real. This is the last one. For real. For real. For real. For real. This is it. My God. And this is it. Oh shit. La Valley 2 days in a row. Yo, drop it. Damn, dog. Yo, La Valley. Yo. You just made some enemies in chat, my guy. Yo, you just made some enemies, dog. Shit. People ain't gonna like that one. People ain't gonna like that one. Oh, shit. All right, so here's the deal. Here's the deal. I'm going to give away more during the Globex stream. I'm also going to give away full allocation to Alpha so that you guys can get some money. I'm going to give away some Lucid accounts. I'm going to give away some Tradeify accounts all during Globex because there's a good chance that this Globex stream might be my last stream of the week. I might not be here tomorrow morning. We'll see. It is Mopex Friday, but it's been a fun week. It's been a long week. I don't know yet. I might be here for Friday morning. just stay tuned. You know, we'll see. We'll see. I don't like to say never, you know. But I appreciate y'all for tuning in today. 4-hour stream, never hurt nobody. I appreciate you all. I'll see you folks tonight for Globex at 6 p.m. It's been real. Thank you, everybody. Take care. Love y'all. Have a good one. Bye. See ya. Bye.